Hello.
Hello there.
Aspire is currently
Salutations.
having
Hello there, Clarice.
some conflict over there.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
We're playing backgammon, right?
Yes.
No,
Yes, yes.
I wish we
We're playing
Would like
torture
to be
your party member allies with a bunny mask.
I'm
So
okay.
backgammon.
So
There you go.
I made some mistakes.
Some. I love how the word is some.
I made some mistakes.
You made a big mistake. That is more than...
I'd like to point out that Kreh has made probably more in the last day or so, but you know, I also can't excuse myself for what has happened.
If you hadn't done what you did, it wouldn't have happened.
this is fair.
So...
I don't know.
Running,
I don't know. It's a mix of a good and a bad thing, at least.
I mean,
I'm
on the
running off
bright side,
anxiety
we
and
now have an
Mountain Dew, please help.
excuse to do something we would have done, which is great.
Oh.
Kill everyone, gotcha.
Yes.
Murder
No.
hobo time.
There's always the choice of murder hobo. We have.
I'm not
Yes.
entirely sure that's a great
Has to
idea.
Heat metal on the city.
Wait.
No, don't do that!
I don't think Lucky would appreciate that.
That's not a good idea.
Ace would find it funny.
Ace would find it
Agent
funny.
Hijack's note for
Matthew would probably
diabolical
find it
villain.
amusing.
Oh, Matthew, I think, would die laughing.
Everyone running around town doing a frickin' Irish jig so they don't melt their frickin' feet off.
Yeah.
I can't.
So, last time was mostly a shopping trip. You know, they got some potions, new weapons, armor, things like that.
Mhm.
They did have a couple run-ins with some of the people that they were trying to avoid. Although Cam chose to ignore. Well, she chose to engage one of them at one point. And they seemed to recognize her after a little bit. Miss supposed to be laying low.
Fine, they saw me anyways.
Yeah, but they might not have put it together if you didn't stick around.
Or talk.
That's
Yeah.
Cam. You really expect her to shut up?
Yes.
I mean, we can hope, but it hasn't panned out yet, so guess not.
But everybody made it home safe. And they kind of discussed the plans for the next day. Without bothering to bring Kreh into any of this conversation, might I add. You know, Amos had a little guardian angel following him around, so I'm not gonna worry about him. But, Cam decided that it would be a good idea to mention that she wanted to pull a prank on somebody. After
Wasn't a good
a bunny mask was shown. So, Matthew being Matthew. There's no way to describe it other than that. Decided to go and pull this prank. Which in turn caused Kreh to storm out. Well, not storm out, but walk out. To, I'm assuming, clear her head at the time. And get away from the creepy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Which Aeren followed her to try to keep an eye on her. There have been things that happened in the background. But we're gonna rewind time a little bit and go right back to right after they left.
I'm just gonna throw up real quick. Please hold.
To be fair, it's not like it's, you know...
I will say, Kreh technically I think has adopted Aeren into your group. But that's about all I'll hint.
And we're just looking at the door, kind of nervous. Matthew looks proud of himself.
Did you have to mention that? He kind of looks at you, Cam.
Probably not. That was definitely a thought I could have kept to myself.
You
Oh,
think?
more fun that way.
I'll give her a few minutes and we'll try to get her back in.
I can always go looking for her. He's holding the mask still.
Don't. I really shouldn't have. I'm very sorry.
Fucking hunting her down in the city with a fucking bunny mask. That would make it much better.
It's fine. Like, just do this in a dark room and chase it with a fucking knife while you're at it.
He's got those.
That was her dream, by the way. Anyways,
Good.
He also got a dark room.
You know, that has on a purpose button.
it's probably about 10 minutes go by and she still hasn't come back. You all assume she's just outside somewhere.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If she, Cinder would probably want to peek out, kind of like, especially at the 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
She would.
Yeah, she's not anywhere in sight.
Yeah, probably. Especially if she would have Kindling kind of like fly up and around and like.
Yeah,
No.
and Aaron's not in sight either, so you assume he followed her wherever she went.
She's not outside. Anywhere in sight, at least. Not even Kindling could spot her. That's bad.
She wandered off.
She's
Might
got
have
some time
just-
still.
She might have just taken a walk around the block. I can send a message if you want me to check on her.
So how far does message reach?
Message only reaches 100 feet.
Not, yeah, message sending either one. She'll offer both.
Fair. Hmm. So I will say, when she left, they had about an hour before nightfall.
Bird spells, come here.
Byron's
Double
pissed.
check. I'm double checking distance on things.
Yeah, because they don't know if you guys have used any spells.
I haven't used a spell yet today. No.
Not today.
Okay.
But I
So
don't have
it's
something.
it is a range of 120 feet for message,
Mhm.
and then for sending, it's obviously anywhere as long as it's on the same plane, and then after that, it's like a 5% chance of it not reaching.
Mm-hmm. You can try to
Realized I
message
never
her.
reset my spells from last time.
Yeah, I should just try casting message to Kreh to see if she's at least close by.
By this point, no, she would not be within 120 feet.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
probably had just met up with Guard Boy,
Oh, good.
which is pretty far still from the house.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, if message doesn't, like, if she hits that, like, she's out of range kind of thing, she'll go, okay, and try casting Sending.
Okay. Yeah, Kreh just had your conversation with Guard Boy at this point and kept going.
Hey, didn't see you outside. Cinder's worried. So is Zarvis. Wanted to make sure you were okay. Are you on your way back?
No.
Oh.
25 words or less, man.
Yeah.
It's Kreh, that's not an issue.
Yeah.
And to that note,
Oh crap.
just Kreh will only say back before nightfall.
Okay. She said she'll be back before nightfall.
I thought about 50-ish minutes now.
Yeah.
See? Told you, nothing to worry about. A little trauma never hurt anybody.
I have nothing to say to that.
Nope.
Almost like does the whole like just looks back at book.
So question, then. How long do you wait before you try to message her again?
Depends on Zarvis's fidgetiness.
Probably every, like, 10 minutes he kind of gets more... You could tell he's, like, watching out the window and stuff and constantly looking up, waiting for her to come back.
I'd probably say about 30 minutes before nightfall, quote-unquote, happens, she'd probably send another message just because, number one, she's trying to give Kreh some time. She's like, okay, that was stupid. That was a dumb thing. I did something really mean. She's really upset. That understandable. She needs to not be in the area of the thing.
Let's see. If I remember right, 40 minutes in, you were in the middle of heading back from the weapon shop. Because the other thing happened 10 minutes to nightfall.
No. Right. Hey, just checking in. Are you on your way back? It's close to nightfall. Don't want you to get locked out.
Heading back, had to grab food.
She's going to look at service. She's on her way back. She had to get something to eat.
He'll just kind of nod and go back to sketching. Trying to keep his mind off it.
Cam has pushed the alcohol away at this point and is just sitting there. Now she's just like...
Response.
Hmm?
How efficient? I know what they didn't get from that kobold place. Good food. They burned it a little much.
You know?
You don't know if he's bullshitting you or not.
Yeah, Cam's not fully paying attention to that right now.
Even I don't know if he's bullshitting. To be fair.
You know what? Fuck it. Amos is going to stand up, and well, if I'm going to stand outside and wait for her, just to be sure she actually comes back.
I'm sure she will.
Yes, because trauma is something you want to face after about an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So she might want to go out there with you if you let her.
Okay.
I want to remind Cam, there's a little thing about a gray area
Yep.
as far as it's
Let's
still as
see.
far as picking at him.
At
Let's
this
see, it's
point,
20
Matthew,
minutes.
it's like,
I'm
did
just
I do
doing math.
something wrong?
I may have told you something that was a little. It was not good. I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm not good.
She kind of has this pretty big phobia of rabbits.
Ah! So, like, Rin in handcuffs.
What?
I'm pretty sure you meant to say hot touch.
Oh, that too.
And cages. This is always like probably been sitting there reading a book, listening this entire time.
Yeah.
You know, cages is a fair phobia.
Yeah, well, cages are hard to sneak up to somebody. Handcuffs are more fun.
To be fair, Ren was scared of pretty much everything that moved at one point.
I
Shots
had
fired, but not
partially
wrong.
things to do with that one.
Yeah.
Shots fired, but not wrong.
Yeah. Oof. Hmm. Five, 10, almost 15 minutes pass, and you guys still don't see her.
Yeah, they're getting nervous.
Mm-hmm.
And the door locks probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, Matthew's kind of looking at the time, but like, huh.
Cam's going to do
doesn't-
another sending.
It doesn't help that you're not sure if she's actually coming back or if she's purposely staying away at the moment.
Cam's going to, like, excuse herself and go back over here real quick to do another sending.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I think by this point he's probably actually up, kind of like looking out the window,
Yeah.
watching.
She's going to keep her voice very quiet now, and she's going to go, "Look, I need you to tell me you're actually on your way back right now, because now everyone's really worried. Even I'm worried. Kreh, I need you to tell me you're coming back."
I'm gonna message you, Drag.
That never... That always
it?
bodes
What
well
was this?
whenever the DM's like, "I need to tell you things."
Matthew's gonna make sure that at least these two get inside before it locks.
Fair.
Well,
I mean, he's
Oh,
unless
goody.
they're very insistent, I suppose.
Yeah, goody.
That sounds fine.
Yes.
Would she have known that that one particular individual's name?
He had not mentioned it at yet. And he didn't tell you that until after you guys got to the thing.
Right.
Concern?
Hi, lay the fuck down. Go lay down. You have other people to let you out. Plus, you were just out. Lay down. Or sit and stare. No,
Go.
just sit and stare at me. That works too. I might have to take her out anyway. But before that, fuck, I might actually have to worry about character or word limit here. Fuck.
25 words.
I was attempting to hide from blue-haired asshole.
You did see him out front. He looked at you and Zarwis.
Okay.
And you were told who he was.
Cam's going to do that sheepish walk out from where she was.
I love that you didn't explain the situation. You just said you're attempting to hide from him.
I want
Character
to point
limit.
out Matthew is currently feet back up on the table and leaning, looking upside down at you, Cam, as you come back.
Fuck yeah, I gotta get back on the phone. Dog needs out, apparently.
Okay.
I feel like probably our striker would be coming to like figure out if she went to her room, to be fair, because nobody's told these two at all what's going on.
No. She's gonna look at Striker. How fast are you?
That is never a good question to be asked.
I recognize this.
You lost your protecting thing.
Why didn't... And you're just now telling me?
You never asked.
We thought she was just going for a walk, air, things of that nature. Kind of nervously glances towards Sarvis before continuing.
Yeah, he's gonna look back when you say that.
There might be a complication.
Oh, well, that's good.
Complication.
The head guard right hand to the militia guy, his son, pretty sure he's after Kreh right now.
Would Matthew know this individual?
Yes. So he's gonna
What
poke
would
his
the-
head out and try to get these two to come in. There's a problem.
Problem? There's a lot. Wow, there's a big problem. There's a lot of problems.
Big problem. Come on. He's kind
What's
of like
the problem, Zarvis?
panicking.
Zarvis, what's the problem?
Apparently some blue-haired assholes after her.
What would Matthew know about this individual? At least, is he an asshole?
Yeah! Yes, that's very much true. He's
So is
he's
he
an
trying to tell you
asshole,
guys
and
what to do
he's
is stupid?
definitely he gets anything he wants because he just goes to daddy for it. That type.
Yeah, Matthew will say that. Basically. He's a daddy's boy, essentially.
They all are, I'm sure. I'm an idiot. It didn't occur to me.
What is Amos doing, by the way?
He has the door open,
Oh.
so you might be able to hear this.
He's
conversation.
waiting for Zarvis to tell him what the problem is, because he might be about
He
to be
did.
stupid. Oh, okay.
Striker's probably already on his way towards the door. Go find her.
You're not going alone.
Hmm?
Amos.
I'm also going to cast Polymorph on himself,
Don't
and
you
he's going
need,
to turn into a Pegasus.
Don't you need sleep?
Fuck sleep. Need to find Kreh.
guys leave, you're not getting safe sleep on here.
Quite honestly, I don't leave a friend behind. Or alone. Especially if they're in danger. And the reason he's polymorphed into a Pegasus, 90-foot fly speed.
That's fair.
And I was looking at creatures of the airplane because those would be the creatures he knows of. So that's the only reason I went Pegasus. I was like, hey, you're a creature of the airplane, apparently.
Yeah,
you,
that's fine. Amos will just end up with an exhaustion depending on how long he stays up.
It's fine.
Cyrus too, because if he's running around.
I don't know what Cinder's gonna do. She wants to help, but she also knows it's not a good idea.
Yeah, because it's
I
not
think
weird to see
Matthew
a
says something.
Pegasus flying around the city.
Hey, dear.
Yes.
You won't be mad, right?
Every time you say that, I usually am. What did you do?
Well, your friend may have run off and has not returned. And that blue-haired asshole? Yeah, he's after her.
Did they say why he's after her?
Nope.
Oh, good. He's probably like just starting to finish up the gun too, like.
So it sounds like at least 2, maybe 3 of them are going to be running out after her, along with Stryker.
That's probably not the best idea.
Yeah, I don't know how to stop them.
The one's already a flying horse.
Yeah, one turned into a flying horse. I think they're very bent on going.
Yeah? Okay, look. Know your friend is out there somewhere, but I'm sure she'll be fine with Aeren. Because he probably, like, looked around and realized... I imagine Matthew told him that part, too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aeren with him, yeah.
He knows the city better than anyone. Besides you.
I know the darker places.
I don't want to know how you know that.
Nighttime walks?
Unfortunate side effect of being a horse. They
You guys
can't
are
talk.
Putting yourselves just as much risk by going out. Especially if they're searching for her, they might spot you.
And if they think you're in... If they're searching for her for whatever reason, and they feel you're connected, well, that's not gonna go well.
Considering we have
leverage.
Yeah, considering we have no idea why she's been being searched for.
1 second. I can try and find out if she'll give information.
No. I feel like that's about getting descriptions from MILF.
And this is the 3rd sending spell, or is this the 4th?
This is third.
This is the... Because you sent... 2
One at 10 minutes.
earlier, and then no, you did send 2 earlier. Then you sent the one
Yeah.
at the 15.
Okay, so this is at 4th level now.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That does nothing to the spell other than just allow me to cast it.
You know?
Okay. Why is he chasing you? Are you safe? Where are you? The striker's on his way. Or should be.
Technically, by this point, you hadn't been fully told why. Aeren is probably the one who tells you, if I remember right, later. Why he was so interested in you. But originally, when you were running from him, he was trying to get you to come with him.
Yeah. Alright, now what were all Cam's questions in order? I might have to worry about word limit here.
Why is he chasing you? Where are you? Are you safe?
Good luck saying where you are, because I don't think Kreh actually knows.
Yeah.
Kind of.
No idea. He just told me to come with him. I told him to fuck off. And good fucking question.
And that answers both.
It does.
Both of the last ones.
In true Kreh fashion, she has no idea on any fronts. As far as she could tell, he just asked her to go with him.
I didn't say asked. I said told.
Sorry. She just said he told her to go with him. Which, considering who he is, that doesn't sound good.
Why does that sound good?
Why do you think that doesn't sound good, dear? I'm sorry for laughing as a DM right now.
I say it all the time to you. Looks it lucky. I see nothing wrong with it.
He probably blushes and just face palms.
But I mean, I guess if she's unwilling, that kind of throws a damper on that situation.
Mm-hmm.
She very much was unwilling, which was why she's running now. And again, considering who this guy is...
Out of character, real
Asshole.
quick, I'm very much annoyed that a horse has a higher charisma than Amos. I just have a 13 charisma.
You know? That, plus the spoiled rich kid motif, doesn't get told no.
I guess she told him no.
That was an expletive, but yes.
I'm
Not
sure that
started, no.
might have pissed him off.
A little bit.
I know he especially didn't like it when I say no.
Amos is doing like the whole head bob of, okay, come on, what are we doing? Because he can't talk, so he's just...
I personally don't think it's a good idea if you all go searching, but I can't really force you to stay either. Just don't come to us if you guys get captured.
If we go, we might make things worse. We might make things better. I don't.
You don't even know where to look.
No, we don't.
She's with Aeren, right? He's one of the best, right?
Can hold his own. At least get her somewhere safe.
Why don't we let Striker Triangle find her? If they're in any real trouble, he'll help. I'll keep sending messages every half hour, or shorter if you want. At least until I'm out of energy. Please.
Go pipe up. I will say this: if anyone can deal with that asshole, it's either Aeren or Striker. Strikers may look not like very intimidating, especially like a dog, but he hurts a lot.
You just hear Striker snicker out, sitting there.
You hurt a lot, because you hurt a lot. He
I
just
bet
doesn't
he
look like
doesn't.
he'd hurt a lot.
Depends on how many guards he has with him, too.
Well, I wasted a 4th level spell slot, but I have an idea.
Oh no.
He's going to drop concentration on it, and as he walks in, he's going to pull his book from his bag.
Mm-hmm.
He will put his finger in as far as the page where he knows the card is, so it's slightly open.
Mhm.
So what he is about to cast sending to somebody else, person on the other side of the card can still, as far as here,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to cast sending to Jack.
Okay.
Don't know how far you've gotten. Kreh has been captured.
She hasn't been captured,
Don't-
as far as you
well-
know.
Kreh is in trouble. There we go. Ha! Better wording. Don't know where she is. Don't know if safe. If you can find her.
I'll keep an eye out. He has not left town yet.
Cinder will go in because she was kind of convinced by that.
Mm-hmm.
And Zarvis is still hesitating, but I imagine and he's gonna kind of step in and just stand at the window again.
Mhm.
He doesn't need sleep. He could stare out it all night.
Matthew goes, I feel like this is partially my fault. Partially.
Okay, why did she run off in the first place? I'm confused.
Bunnyphobia.
Yeah, okay, then it is kind of partially your fault. So I'm just gonna have Striker be over
Small.
there.
Small fraction.
I'm just gonna put
Okay,
him
maybe a lot.
on the board somewhere.
Fair.
I'm looking around.
I shouldn't have said anything, so don't put too much blame on yourself.
Oh, I don't. My defense was funny.
Alright.
You guys really think she'll be okay?
Cinder's not just kind of looking down. She's not sure.
Who said that? Zarvis?
Goes,
Yeah.
Or all? Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
It's Kreh. She'll be fine.
I'm more worried
She
about
has help.
I'm more worried about whoever gets stabbed by Striker.
I'm worried about who gets stabbed by somebody else.
Are you telling me I could have gone out there and stabbed someone?
Yes.
Fuck.
Owen just pats her on the shoulder.
And he's not going to say this one out loud, but he's going to use his last 3rd level spell slot. Because apparently I'd used one earlier. So that's a fun thing I didn't realize. It's fine. Uses his last one to cast Sending to Zarvis.
Mm-hmm.
And not say it out loud. Because he doesn't want to, 1, 2, 3 people to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Showman knows, and family is looking for her.
Kind of nod. And just keep staring out the window.
It's fine.
I'm gonna, you know, I'm sure she didn't rile him that much.
Mm-mm.
At least not as much. I can guarantee you one thing. She didn't. There's no way she riled him up more than I have.
I
Well,
don't.
you're also very different from her.
I feel like he's punched him in the face once.
Probably. I feel like Lucky would look back at you, Cam, and say, "Do not challenge him. He will find a way to piss the guy off more if she has."
Yep.
Fair enough.
So it's not the first time I've gone out at night and come back.
Mm.
I'll do it. I'll do it just to spite you.
Honey, no.
Just smile. I had to put that.
Nothing Lucky says is gonna matter if Matthew wants to go. He will go.
Yeah, no. Don't worry. I use a different costume every time I go out.
Is that what the posters are for?
I can guarantee at least 4 of them are me.
I'm gonna go finish her gun so it's at least ready for her. Just go walk away.
I'm just not sure if he would or not, because right now he feels a little guilty, but it's also Matthew, so the guilt kind of is just there. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know Zarus is like debating whether he should say anything or not about why he's so worried.
Yeah.
Because Cam would know why.
Yeah, which is why she's currently, like, standing there, looks a little bit more nervous than probably normal.
Alright, you two. There's enough stress coming off of you that I can feel over here. You're giving me a crook in the neck. Haven't seen this much high strung since we're in. Ball of nerves.
There was something I didn't tell you guys, mainly because her father asked me not to tell you or anyone. At the moment, only Sawyer and I, well, and Cam know now. She might be pregnant. Sheer silence. I don't think him saying that Cam knew is gonna help her at all.
No, no.
Cinder's kind of like finger up, like not sure what to say.
Owen's gonna look back. And I feel like Amos might understand why both of the boys knew. And no one else? Because I think he got a bit of a hint of things after what Stryker said. Her father had asked us to wait till after everything so she didn't stress out about it. Didn't want to put her at risk, but just wanted us to watch her.
Send you something, Fox.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Players,
Okay. Okay, that is fair. That's very fair. He probably helped with the other two. A bit. Whenever Lucky was around him. Ooh.
How is he gonna ask this? I don't know if he would just stay silent right now or if he would ask who's.
Mm-hmm. You can try asking who's.
I have a feeling the answer is going to be we don't know.
You're still processing.
Well, there's a reason
I know.
if he gets a certain answer on the who's.
Yeah. I
There's,
think either
there's
answer is horrible though.
Oh, don't worry, it's fine.
Considering each happened like less than a week apart from each other, I think.
Less than a few
Days.
days. There was days between.
Days. Oh god, it's days.
For your knowledge, if the answer is Sawyer, then Amos is walking out that door.
I can tell you that they don't actually know, and that will be his answer.
That's why I wasn't. That's why I was sitting here debating. I was like, he's not going to react well. if
That
the
was
answer
part
is
of
we
the
don't
reason
know.
that they were both told. Was
Yeah.
Yeah.
he even
Please
the
don't
dad
say
couldn't
something.
tell that early on. Well, someone else might be able to, but you know.
He's going to stay silent for now.
Okay.
For now.
I'll say, Matthew, shut up.
No.
That's not
He's
good.
just silent.
I feel
That's
like Alwyn
not good.
kind of looks at Matthew, then gives Mill this "oh no" look.
So, player knowledge, I figured kids are a separate issue for him. He's not heartless.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He would never purposely hurt
and
any.
to be fair, Lucky adored the twins because they were technically,
yeah.
in a way, his kids as well.
So yeah, so he probably was, whenever he was given a chance, helped
Mhm.
take care of. So that was a wisdom save again. I rolled the same number on the die, so that's 11 total. Fucking 2 on a die twice for both his wisdom
Oh
saves.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I just don't know what he would do.
Mhm.
Cam's going to whisper to Zarvis and Celestial, "What can I do? I've messed up and I'm sorry."
Just see if she's safe.
I can ask her again.
I don't know how far she would have gotten since we last asked. It's only been 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes? It's you could get pretty far in 10 minutes if you run.
Yeah, when you're kind of help supporting someone else, sure.
Oh crap! She doesn't know that.
I know.
Yeah.
Matthew might be informing Lucky of what he just found out, and with the look of like, I fucked up.
Yeah, another stunting's getting cast.
Okay. Luck is probably like trying to tell him we'll find her. She'll be okay. Like I said, Aaron's pretty good at things.
Thanks.
To be fair, he is supposed to be guarding Theo normally,
Yeah, it's true.
which is the youngest.
Mm-hmm. Right. Alright, sending. Where are you? Please tell me you're safe. Has Striker found you yet?
Don't worry about it. Okay, how quick were you trying to follow his directions, Drag?
As prompt as she could be given the situation.
Fair, because you also were stealthing.
Yeah, it was a thing where she was stealthing and invisibility and realized there is something she needs to take up care of as quickly as possible.
That's what I'll say.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
If it was just the first thing, she'd probably be there, but you are not currently there just yet.
Okay.
Obviously, Stryker has not found you. He is searching, but it's a large city,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and
he may
he
be
was
fast,
never.
but he's not that fast.
Yeah, he was never given a direction to start searching. Neither was Jack.
No, because
They never got that info.
nothing.
Now,
was
is
known.
there a time limit on like how long you have to respond to a sending?
I don't. Not in the spell description, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, that's the one bad thing about sending. It never actually says.
Because I will say, technically, when they met up with Guard Boy again, it was not in front of this building.
Oh. Okay, I might need a DM call on this because I'm contemplating something, but would you say it'll be possible to delay her response until she got inside?
Sure. I'm sure that will go well.
How long does that take?
Probably another 15 minutes before they actually get settled there.
God, if it takes that much time. Okay, okay, scratch waiting 15 fucking minutes for that. It'll still be a little bit, cause like, Kreh's just gonna make sure the coast is clearish enough to where she can respond. And was it are you safe first or where are you?
I feel like it was please tell me you're safe, and the where are you was after.
Okay. What if I could? Waiting to get into the waiting to get to this spot. Fuck it. It works for crab wording. Not seen Striker.
The where are you does not help because he's kind of let her more into the city trying to find her hiding place versus taking her back to the house where everybody else was. For multiple reasons.
Fair.
Yeah.
Because he probably is aware they don't know you guys are with her, or else you'd have somebody banging on the door by this point.
Yeah.
And Matthew would say, "Come in."
Oh no.
Ah, no. Oh, you stained the carpet!
Damn it, Jerry, what have I told you about entering this house at night? Alright, guy behind the dead Jerry. That.
She is, working on being safe. There's a spot. I don't know. It's possible Aaron's taking her somewhere. She hasn't seen Striker yet.
You know, this is the one time I wish she would be more descriptive.
There's only 25 words in a spell.
There's a lot of pressure right now, it's great.
I have 2 more chances to send to her. Amos can help, I'm sure.
I don't know how many spell slots he's used to do all that.
I have no 3rd level spell slots left. I have 2 4th level spell slots left, and I have a 5th level spell slot left.
Yeah, I have 1 4th level and 1 5th. I am legit almost out.
Amos does not know what to ask anybody at the moment. He is trying to compute things. Amos.exe is in need of reboot.
Yeah, Cinder's just
He's
silent.
just gonna sit in the corner now. And just wait.
Just don't worry, a conversation he had with Stryker, he now feels slightly bad about. Now knowing that information about Kreh. It's fine.
You know, yeah, this is fine.
Matthew's just sitting in the doorway, listening, but also staring at Lucky.
What do you want to do?
Not sure what I can do. Don't know where to go, don't know where to look.
Kind of the problem, isn't it?
But I doubt he's searching alone. Pansy ass can't fucking do his own shit by himself.
Yeah, that's true.
Why has a guard to wipe his own ass? I can always follow their lead. Or persuade one of them to tell me what's going on.
Honey.
They won't know it's me.
I know.
And they won't be alive to tell us so afterwards. Hey, no one will find a body. They haven't yet so far. I mean, what?
What? Hold on! Back up!
I'm kidding. Or am I?
The problem is I don't think you are. Because it's you.
I actually got an idea.
Uh-huh.
Amos is going to make Nebby vanish.
Mhm.
And is going to then pull out the components needed to ritual cast Find Familiar.
Okay.
And he is going to begin resummoning Nebby as an owl.
Okay. Takes like 10 minutes, right?
I do.
Oh.
No.
I think
That
that's
is an hour.
at base.
That is an hour.
I thought you could just change the shape.
No, you do have to you do have to redo it
Mhm.
Oh,
to
wow,
change.
okay.
it. Yeah, no, you had
Cool.
special things with Grail.
Yeah.
Girl is a unique burp. Then again, you never
I
turn him
had-
into any
I
other
had-
animal than a burp.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it didn't seem right, so.
Okay, so you
He just
spend
could become a person.
you do that for an hour. What's going on in that hour?
Jeez Louise. I've only got 2 more spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me wants to hold on to one for a really dumb idea.
No, what is the dumb idea? What is Cam gonna do?
Hold on, I'll message you because this is really dumb and I want you to know how dumb it is because I recognize this is dumb.
They
Wait,
don't.
I want to know. I always want to do it dumb by polymorph into a Pegasus and fly around the city with Zarvus on my back.
That's fair.
That was
Zarvus
my
is pretty.
idea.
Zarvus has some
Huh?
speed to him now, to be fair. Because
That's
of the
true.
vampire thing.
That's true.
Yeah, I just don't think Cinder knows how to process this.
Okay.
Am I?
How dumb is that?
Ooh, that just, you know? Sure! If that's what Cam wants to do. Yeah!
She's not there yet, it just...
I just want you to know, you know, the DM smile is there.
Yeah, trust me, I know. I knew it was going to be there when I sent that to you, but it's still in the back of her mind because
Zarvus is
Zarvus
currently curled up in a corner, just spacing out now.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay. She's going to cast another sending to find out where Kreh is.
How long did you wait before this next one?
Between the last one and this one.
I said they were about 15 minutes away, so
Yeah.
it depends on when Cam sends it and what answer she'll get.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of how urgent she might see this as. It's pretty darn urgent at this point, especially the condition she's seeing Zarvus in and everybody else now seems to be in. But she still wants to give Kreh some time because she said they were close, but she doesn't know what close is in this city because it was rather large.
Yeah.
And close in relative time to Kreh, what's close?
Yeah, so I don't think she mentioned that she's. I still don't think she's mentioned that she's currently helping an injured Aeren
No,
walk.
no, she did not. She'll wait about 15-20 minutes before sending her next one, especially because she's trying to reserve as much of her power as she can to be able to do these check-ins, and especially now that she sees Amos casting a spell behind her, she wants to keep that in reserve.
Okay. So...
Another round of Are You Safe? Where Are You? Has anybody found you?
There's a chanting behind him. I am aware.
Good news, not speakerphone.
Oh. Makes me sad.
Because that would take a little bit of time as well, so you would be in process of that.
Yeah, yeah, you know... Digging a poison bullet out of Aeren's arm.
It's a special type of poison.
I think so. In an abandoned house.
There's probably a few of those, to be fair, but vague. But that is Kreh.
It is.
House. I had 6 more words. Is there anything in the front of the house that'll be at all descriptive?
You're in some residential area. There's no specifics. I mean, you could see the tower from anywhere in the city, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah, so what she said is canon, because she cannot do better than that right now.
Fair.
Yeah, I love the poison bullet out of Aeren's shoulder thing. Like,
Yeah, that part has Cam just standing there, like, trying very hard to keep her composure, not to let anybody else know that she has just heard this. Because that'll freak everybody else out even more and cause them to want to yeet, because she now wants to yeet.
Actually, there is 6 words. She would add one thing.
huh?
I also might be a fugitive.
I also might be a fugitive.
Oh my god, and that is 6. That's the best part.
Well, does Cam hide that? That's a good question.
I can find out. Hold on, where's my stats?
I would say Zarvis is inciting, but currently he probably doesn't realize you recast it.
Yep, no, I would imagine
He's
probably
not.
doesn't.
He's not paying attention to anyone else in the room. He's kind of just spaced out.
Yeah.
And neither is Cinder, but there is somebody that's paying attention.
Okay, hold on. That
That's
is
fair.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is a 25, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
So that's a 17 on a die, plus 9.
Oh, you just
Okay.
beat me.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure somebody else did too. If it'll open.
You know?
Yeah, if it's who I think it is, then more than likely, good God, his insight. Oh, yeah.
The one who pays
insight is
attention to
broken.
everyone.
Yeah,
Owen's inside is broken. Let's be
It
real.
is.
it really
It
is.
is.
'Cause,
To be
you
fair,
know,
his insight's only a 12. But that's
It's
still a
still
25 because I got a 13 on the die. This is kind of like glancing back at you.
It's your deception.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just see him tilt his
Campbell.
head.
Cam will, kind of just fold her arms and stuff like that and sort of do the sigh of relief thing. They're safe. They're in some abandoned house somewhere. She says she's a fugitive, which means her spirits are up and just fine. They should be alright, unless they start knocking on doors.
I mean, that narrows it. I feel like Loki's kind of chiming in. That kind of narrows it down, but also doesn't.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's Kreh. She's not extremely descriptive.
No.
And also, the spell is very limited in how many words, so...
I get that. Fortunately.
Anything else?
Did Matthew also incite us?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Happy was the one that incited, not
Oh.
Cinder.
I feel like you are leaving something out.
Can she tell that Matthew has figured out that she's aware of something that she's not saying?
Owen's
He's
not hiding.
The look of, yeah, no, they're both looking at you, probably like,
Right. You're gonna tell us something, right?
I didn't want to worry anyone, but it appears Aeren has been shot.
I mean, the guy does have a gun.
Yeah.
Poison bullet.
Oh, fuck those things.
That's
Kreh was tending to it, so I'm sure he'll be alright.
Did she say if he was still conscious or not?
She didn't say.
Good to know. I feel like
Just
Lucky knows what bullets these are.
with Matthew.
Probably.
Oh, God.
Essentially, there's two DCs. One, if you fail completely, you are unconscious. Then there's like another DC that you're kind of put into a groggy state.
Mm.
And
Yeah, no, meth.
it lasts about an hour. Unless the bullet's taken out and you cast spells, basically.
And I would like to take a guess out of character, because the term helping was used. He succeeded in the first one.
He half succeeded.
Oh.
So he wasn't quite all there, so it's a good thing nobody sent sending to him.
Yeah.
It was a thought, but trying to keep in contact with Kreh was more the thought process.
Yeah.
No,
I don't
just
think
that.
Lucky's ever had it used on him, but I feel like he's seen it been used.
I feel like they've attempted it on Matthew, but it hasn't quite been effective.
Yeah.
Immunity to poison's a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's digging into a bag of math at this point.
You're gonna go out, aren't you?
I just want to talk with them.
I need staff
Intimately.
locker.
How
Oh my.
does Zarvis seem?
Oh, don't get jealous, dear.
Sorry.
You fucker, dang it!
You're welcome.
Oh. I'm trying to think about how he's gonna read. Zaris probably was listening. Uh oh, we lost Drag.
Uh-oh.
Reggie?
Yeah, I'm here. My net just did a minor hiccup. It's fine.
So he essentially probably kind of like hugged his knees a little tighter and is just staying quiet as he's listening to this.
Mm-hmm.
Little worried. Little bit of a worry look on there. That might be how he'll be the rest of the night.
Oy, oy, oy.
Unless forced to move.
Yeah, no. It's fine. Matthew just needs to
Yeah, Amos is indisposed for that whole hour. He has to keep focusing or he has to restart. So, yeah. I don't think restarting is the best idea at the moment.
No, I agree.
Cam just kind of sits next to him and tries talking to him in Celestial again.
Hi, what's up? I'm streaming. Hold on. Let me mute everything.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna spin him at that.
Hey.
So this has gone well.
It could have gone worse. It could still go worse, actually.
Oh, it could go much worse.
You know, I'm glad you corrected there.
Well, again, the thing I've messaged Fox about is still a possibility, just because of how dumb Cam is from time to time.
I agree.
You've made me very curious.
You know, there are ways of getting people's attention.
Sorry, I had a knock at the door.
All good.
You're fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. So what were you doing, Kim?
Talking to Zarvis and Celestial. She's as safe as she can be right now. There's nothing we can... If you want me to do something, I will.
Not much we can do. If you go out, that just puts you at risk. He sneaks off to the other side of the house, okay.
He needs his
Fox?
jacket.
I was about to say, fuck sneaking. He probably just strolled over there.
Yeah, maybe look.
If I put myself out there, even if I just appear for just a minute, it might give them enough time to lose the trail, if there is one.
I'm not about to risk two of you getting captured.
Something tells me if I mentioned this to the psychopath in the other room, he might help me out.
You're not going out there.
Then tell me what I can do. I can't sit here and watch you like this.
Then go to bed.
I'm not leaving you.
Well, then you're sitting here watching me.
Oof.
He might be a little bit pissed off. On top of the worry.
Fair.
Good. We need that anger.
He might be a little snarky with his tone right now with you.
Mm-hmm.
She deserves it. Sorry, that is player saying that. But also Amos would be thinking it.
Okay.
Fine, I guess we'll be seeing the sunrise then.
Okay. Okay. Staying up all night and exhausting yourselves is not going to help anyone. With the exception of he doesn't need to sleep. And these two don't need much sleep. This kind of points to the two elves. Yeah, he would technically have spares, I'm sure.
Cool.
I don't like how this. Except for these two, they need minimal sleep. Yeah, I'm sure you'd have extras. Wait, what?
Left field conversation.
It's been a long time. Lucky's made a lot of things.
You know.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I don't like that question. Come here. This is a D10. Oh man. Well, that's an 84%. He would have that.
Cool.
I'm.
Now I hit him in the trench coat
Oh no.
as he's putting on the play doctor mask.
Please tell me it's a stun
Oh,
baton.
good.
Please tell me it's a stun baton.
No.
Oh no, it's worse.
Oh, I like that.
No.
This is a costume he hasn't used before.
Lucky's currently trying to tell everybody to go the fuck to bed when he walks
Yep.
out. Oh no.
Oh yes, that looks like your husband's going to bed as well.
No, Okay, look, I don't control him, he controls me. There's a difference.
I do.
Good.
And to be fair,
Good.
who says we're not going to bed like this?
I have to ask a question. Has it been an hour? Please tell me it's been an hour.
It's
at
been
this
probably
point.
about an hour at this point.
Cool.
I'm
As
not-
soon as he finishes casting, the first word he says after casting is, "And if you're into that sort of thing."
I'm getting woken up later. Good to know.
Quiet. And maybe gentle.
That's just not the phrase that's just not the conversation I was hoping to catch in my peripheral while I was trying to cast a spell. But I guess that's going to be the thing then.
Cinder, now look up. Can I sleep out of here? At least.
Sure. Why not? I'd rather you guys just not be exhausted in case you do have to deal with anything.
Well, see, you're right. He doesn't have to sleep points as Arvis. Neither does he. And just summons the now owl form Nubby, which I'm just going to use to
Yeah.
normal token anyways. Because he will be a rhino, baby rhino again, after they find Kreh.
Fair.
He'll do a circle of the city. Because owls have a 60-foot fly speed and 120-foot worth of dark vision.
Mhm.
So he'll be doing circles around the city. And if he finds anything, he'll let me know.
What is your movement speed, Matthew? 70 feet. Got it.
Jesus. Eventually I'll do perceptions, but it does take a while
Yeah.
for anything else to happen.
The owl will fly over and land on Matthew's shoulder.
You know, that's somehow creepier.
That was where the player was going for. Anyways,
That was Lucky saying that. Yeah.
It'll be creepier when you realize what I have tucked in my trench coat.
the owl turns, tilts head.
That's not the question you want to ask.
I mean, I know what's under that trench coat, but what else do you have under there?
Well, it is hard.
All the sexual innuendos with that man.
You know.
Oh my.
This is the sound of you killing me. Good job.
And it... Well, let's just say... It's penetrative.
Oh my.
I don't know how to respond to that. Just
Oh, then I
make sure
might
he
just
gets out
stay
there
up
in
and
one
wait
piece.
for you.
I can remember.
Alright. Time to get into character.
Oh, goodness.
Ah! Ah!
Hello.
I'm like, he's just gonna eventually go to bed after trying to convince you
He
guys to
will-
go to bed.
Vanish from the area.
You know?
Double check.
As soon as he gets outside, because door was locked, so the owl kind of just takes off.
Fair.
To be fair, he
Someplace
couldn't take the
somewhere.
L with him, unfortunately.
Oh, that's true. Oh well, that's fine. He can just summon him out the window.
True.
Because as long as he can
Wait,
see
what?
a spot.
I don't even think it has to be a place. It has to be. You can see. It's just gotta be within a certain range of you.
No, I do have to see it within 30 feet
Does it see it?
to be able to snap him
Okay.
into existence. Yeah.
Should I say player knowledge of what he took from Lucky's workshop?
That's what makes it so
I'm
funny.
very curious.
It's a pistol.
Silenced
Oh.
pistol.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
shit.
So there was a reason the innuendos were the way they were.
It's fine. He just
You know.
got a new personality, which is a plague doctor holding a silenced pistol. There'll be
I
more
guess
wanted
so.
posters now.
Real good.
Oh yeah, there are definitely a lot of guards walking around right now.
We'll see how many stop him.
How many bodies is Matthew about to drop?
Too many.
Yeah.
Oh, I was asking Matthew.
They all kind of seem to
Well-
be kind of keeping an eye out. They don't really have a place that they're all trying to go at the moment.
You know, he's just gonna wander the city
Okay.
in a random direction. 'Cause, I mean, I imagine he knows where a lot of the abandoned houses are for reasons.
Yeah.
Are they more test areas for your explosions?
Or for other reasons.
Oh my.
I have to get.
It's Matthew.
I know.
He's the creepiest motherfucker I can think of right now.
Yeah.
You know?
He's the creepiest person in general, I think.
Yep.
Besides Jack.
Nah, Jack ain't creepy. Jack's a nice kid. Jack is a good kid.
So I'm just gonna put him like randomly on the board because he's just wandering a direction.
Okay. I'm currently looking at stuff real quick because slow loading.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're
fair.
fine.
Take them. All I know is Owl Nubby is currently flying like 90 feet off the ground. Just
So let's see, I'll have to make an investigation for Jack and Stryker. For Amos, I'll need an investigation or perception
alright.
because he's flying. And
Yeah.
Matthew, I think, more of an investigation, but with advantage because you know where the houses are. Or at least where a good chunk of them are.
So good news, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Owls have advantage on wisdom checks rely on hearing or sight. Because keen hearing and sight.
Woo.
There's a reason Fuzzy took form.
Yeah. I say downside, it's only a +3, so it's less than Amos's.
You know?
Off the 8 investigation.
So Nubby doesn't see anything right now.
What was Stryker's
Oh, no.
investigation?
The lowest was a 4. The highest was a
Aw.
5.
Oh.
Oh.
I was just like, ooh, dice! Okay, why couldn't you have rolled that last time, you asshole?
Okay, to be fair, you didn't have advantage.
Wait, why didn't
The
owl.
owl did.
Why did the owl?
Keen hearing and sight? The owl has advantage in wisdom checks. They're wisdom perception checks. They're
Well, they're also they're inside, so you would technically be looking for things like guard gathering in a specific place with perception.
Oh, he was looking for abandoned houses that looked. The owl would have been looking for funky abandoned houses. But does not see anything with an 8 anyways.
No, and plus
Sees guards.
they are metal, so they wouldn't necessarily look funky. I'm sorry. So I guess the roll makes sense.
Funky, but yeah, he sees guards.
Yeah, he sees guards
sees
everywhere.
guards.
There's quite a few of them out. Not a lot of citizens out at night. I wonder why.
But I want to point out why couldn't roll what I did as far as mimicking my roll from before. There was a natural
Striker's
20
sheet
on one
would
of them.
fucking open, so I can look at his.
You know?
'Cause Jack actually got lower than Matthew.
Wow.
Oh, to be fair, he's not proficient in investigation.
Were those stats listed in the sheet you sent me, Fox?
I don't know. It's trying to load is the problem. It's at 56%, so you're gonna have to wait.
Okay.
Fair enough. I was mainly asking because I had that sheet you sent me for the Striker and I was open.
I don't remember what I put for his. That's the thing on there. I don't know if it's the same stats or not. Unfortunately, I'm just opening up his normal sheet because I don't have that sheet handy without searching and lag. Because my entire computer's been having issues since I closed the game. So, everything has been slow. My CPU has been jumping. It was at 80% when I looked at it, so...
Ooh.
And that's because of OBS. Between tabletop and OBS, they use up quite a bit.
You know?
Yeah.
Tabletop uses up 1,700, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely! That explains a lot.
Yeah. It shouldn't. And that's even before the game is loaded. That's just when you open it.
Ugh.
That would explain why legit everything on my computer seized up.
Yeah, that's normal because of it. Oh right, he's expert in fucking searching. Because rogue shenanigans. The other one's rogue, but not as high of a level.
Yeah.
And then there's that reliable talent bullshit.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I don't care what you say, that's bullshit.
It is. With how many things they can be proficient in. Especially if you pick the right backgrounds.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, I feel like Matthew will eventually find it, but it's gonna take him a while. Based on his role. Striker's more blind searching, so it's not that it takes him a while, but he will eventually see something. Because he got a 25. I'll try to figure out any kind of track of where they went. Unfortunately, he does not have a way to send or to contact or anything whenever he does get to that point.
Yeah.
But he's a stealthy son of a bitch.
You know.
Which is ironic because he's a big metal dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like Matthew's partially stealthy at this moment.
Yeah, you know.
It's stealth if no one's alive to witness you.
Hey.
That's what I mean by
asks
partially.
questions. He asks questions and then he gets rid of the people that he asked the questions from. No witnesses. Ultimate stealth.
So I'm just... Okay. Jesus, it's like a 31 for his goddamn stealth.
Boy.
I mean, I will say, Matthew might stealth more when he feels like he's near the place, or a place.
Yeah. Striker technically is going to follow something. When you do find, at least you figure out kind of where they were, because they didn't seal off the place again. So the door's open. You do find an entry that leads to a basement if you go inside. And you can kind of tell there was a bit of a... I guess not a scuffle, but you could tell that somebody had been there. It looks like it might have been a hideout at one point, because the way the door is, it kind of a trigger door. You have to hit a button to open it. But they left it open when they left. So you get the feeling this might have been where they were.
Yeah, he would probably look for any signs of anyone else besides the people that were in here. Like, I don't know. He's trying to figure out, like, if he can continue the trail at this point now. He's like, okay, I found where they were. They're not here. What the...
You do know there are some guards in the area, still.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Okay. Do you try to
walk up?
Do you just find one guard, or like, what do you do?
One is preferred.
One is preferred. Okay, I'm just gonna pull
This
some
poor
poor
guy.
guard aside, I guess.
This poor guy.
Yeah, he has no idea. Can I help
Greetings.
you? Can I help you?
That house.
I don't
Is
like.
there anybody in that house?
Why do you care?
It's not why I care. You pull out the gun and point it at him. It's why you should care right now.
Roll an intimidation! Holy crap!
Oh my gosh.
He escalates quickly.
He does!
Dirty 20.
Jesus. What the hell would a guard's...
Proficient in it, apparently.
Okay, I'm gonna see what the fuck a guard's save is for that. It'll be tight. Everything's so slow right now.
Oh, I feel bad.
Oh, good. Their wisdom is a +0.
Oh, poor guy. He wet himself.
It might be more beneficial if he doesn't save.
Okay, there... Just a couple of fugitives. You don't need to put the gun down.
Where'd they go?
The captain's son took him off. That way. This kind of points
Thank
that
you, he pulls
direction.
the trigger.
Oh, jeez. They don't have a lot of health. They don't. They have like 11 HP, man. They're guards.
Oh, he did 12 damage. Lets the body drop and walks off.
No, that's not gonna cause alarm.
That poor guy.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's one guard off the board. I guess. I'll just put this one back over here because there's technically two there. Cool, so there's just a dead guard in the middle of the street now. That's fine. Nobody's gonna cause any alarm or panic.
Yeah. To be fair, what do you think of it at this moment?
Would he care?
No. He would not care with a natural 1.
Fair.
Well,
He's making a name for this Plague Doctor costume.
Oh no. Oh dear.
oh no.
It's fine. No one heard anything but a clunk.
Yeah. Thank you. Jesus.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No nonsense.
At least he asks questions, then shoots.
Exactly.
Fair
So
point.
there, if he told him I'm not going to tell you, he was going to shoot him in the leg, and then ask again.
No.
I used to be a guard until I took a bullet to the knee.
I feel like Striker's probably like kind of lurking around where these two guards are searching.
That is fair.
I don't even think it's hard. Are you stealthing?
At this point, he probably would be.
Okay. Can you tell me what that is?
Let's see. What is your stealth, Matthew? Load up the character sheet.
I know, right?
The PDF ones are always the slowest.
Yeah.
They are.
Recently, I've noticed they've gotten much slower.
25 stealth.
Well, damn. Yeah.
He's
You
got a
kind
plus
of-
13 in that.
You kind of end up in a similar area to Striker there.
Okay.
You know where you're at. You are standing by the, or near the house where that family lives.
Mm.
Striker spots you with a 30. The other two don't see you. Kind of just sneaks over. What the fuck? He's looking up and down.
Looks down. I'm hunting assholes.
Okay.
I want to add that to the quote so bad, but I can't.
Legit
I'm
question
gonna
here.
put it in our quotes channel on the Discord for
Okay.
right now, and we'll put it there later.
Okay.
Hold
So-
on, there it is.
What?
Legit question. Can I make another perception check now that the bird is probably flying around more? Just like, okay, where the fuck?
You
Where the
can.
fuck
You
is that?
can. Right now, these two are currently stealthing. So.
Oh, that's fine. This bird is still looking for just. At this point, he'd be looking for where they're actually focused, like the guards are focused looking, like where there seems to be a bigger focus of them. Because
Technically, that probably would have been more where Matthew had found. There was probably a lot of guards still around.
Okay. It's only a 14.
Yeah, I'd say you would at
maybe
least see that.
Yeah.
You would at
maybe
least
see
kind of see the
guards,
cluster.
not the right guards.
Yeah.
You see the
There's
dead
only
guard.
2 here.
Oh.
I feel like they've gathered a bit by this point and probably found it.
Damn, I'm disappointed. First, see if it has dark vision. Okay, it does not have dark vision. I was gonna say, damn, I could have made it a vulture and just landed on the guard.
So the owl knows that Matthew's probably been here.
Now, the owl's kind of just stopped, wings flapping, staring down from 90 feet in the air, just head nod, flies away. Just,
Ah.
Yes. Whee! At the same time, I think Nubby's flying very clumsily because,
Yeah.
first time being a burb.
Matthew will pull out the pistol and like reload it. The one bullet he used.
Oh, so they're inside.
Alright, how many? You know?
No idea.
Yeah. We can either leave it to the morning, which I don't like. Or we could relive old times.
Can you hear Rin yelling?
To be fair, Striker was about to say there's a problem. Problem is where they enter from kind of seem like only that family can access. So he kind of nods his head towards a panel that's sitting there on the wall. Not through the front door.
Now, question is, how do we get in there?
Oh, dumb idea.
Eventually we're gonna have to get in. Either way. I could ask our gentleman friends over here.
You do realize there's a whole... I'm sure that the family is there, right? I feel like he's been watching a while.
He goes, I've already killed one guard. Left the body in the street.
What?
It's a distraction.
If I could facepalm, I would.
It's nowhere near here.
Good to know.
Besides, no one's seen this. He points to the mask before. Just never wanted posted to be added.
You do you, fam. He's just gonna sit down and watch.
It's like, because Matthew's like, how do I get into this fucking house? Not necessarily for now, because he's like, he's not dumb.
Yeah.
But he's like, eventually they're gonna have to figure out how to get to these two.
Mm-hmm. Secret entries. They're great.
Does he ask the two guards nicely?
Quote unquote nicely.
Nice.
Stupid of an idea, is it?
Stryker was following and saw that this was the one who opened the door.
I mean, Matthew probably knows this douche nozzle doesn't give a fuck about the other guards.
Probably not.
So using them as like a let me in or I'll kill him is a bad idea because it won't happen. It won't work.
Yeah.
More than likely, they know of how to get in, but they can't get in.
Yeah. Might have been a couple of the guards that helped bring them there.
Yeah.
Could be more inside, you're not sure. I purposely didn't place any inside. Just so you don't know that.
What do you do, Matthew? so many options.
You're not sure
And
how
all
many
of them
family
bad.
members. Yeah, you're not sure how many family members actually have access to the place, or if it's just specific
Yeah, 'cause
people.
this isn't. Yeah. Mm. You might wait and watch for a bit.
And it's fair. How long does he sit out there?
I'd say he's probably willing to sit there at the very minimum, at least an hour. He's willing to sit.
Hmm.
He's patient.
Okay. No one comes out in that hour. Nobody's gonna come out till at least morning. That'll be your
Yeah.
player knowledge there.
Well, I was wondering if Cam knows that they went out. So does
Yeah. I was trying to figure out what Cam might do because
It's pretty
I got two
late by
thoughts
this
in
point,
mind.
by the way. It's like morning, early morning by the time they figure this out.
Yeah. Is Amos still awake?
No.
Okay, so Cam's the only person awake.
Yeah,
Or
Burb is just
Probably
flying
been
around with his
ignoring you
orders.
the entire time.
Yep, nope, that's fair.
Owen only needs 4
Um,
hours of sleep, technically, so he's probably awake.
Yeah. See, legit, almost sent the bird out to search, and then... Yeah.
knocked out.
Yeah. It's like, you have your
Um,
orders, let me know. Bye.
Cam will probably ask Alwyn if there's any other way to contact, like, Matthew or anything, other than using her last sending spell.
Technically, yes. He kind of points up to an earring he's wearing.
Yeah.
And earring.
Sending stone. Technically.
That's actually pretty clever.
Easiest way to contact our friends. Without
Fair
having to
enough.
use spells and stuff.
What I wouldn't give for that right about now.
You'd have to talk to Lucky. I don't give those out.
Fair enough.
And plus, it's
Can
all
I-
processed in a database, so every conversation you have will be recorded.
Right. Cam's like, considering some of the sendings I've had, no.
You sure you don't want it? You sure?
Thinking about a certain elf boy is like, never mind. Probably not a good idea.
No, I'm sure it's fine. And I'm also sure there's a database of communications between Xander and Cirrus that's full of swimsuit catalog.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That all exists.
Oh my
100% exists.
You need to come home soon. Why? Because I'm wearing this. Okay.
Give me 15 minutes.
You're like fighting a fucking gang, like a fucking boss of a syndicate. I gotta wrap this up now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
couldn't.
to be fair, that is probably one of the many ways that the couples get either of their spouses to come home. Let's be real.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
Do you mind?
He kind of just goes quiet. How are things going?
Great. Found the abandoned house. They were pulled out of the abandoned house. Now they're in the family house, or at least near it. And some sort of secret entrance that seems like at least only he can access. Maybe only the family.
Oh, that's not good. Because I forget that he has to speak out loud because Matthew's too far away.
Mm-hmm.
So he's currently
Cam's-
saying all this out loud.
Cam is now stood up and just looking at him.
I'm currently debating on figuring a way in. Don't know how many are in there.
Well,
Enough
let's...
energy to go invisible once and still get back without an issue.
Well, at least we have a location to look now.
I could leave now. The dog can stay and watch. Since imagine, especially in this form, he doesn't need to sleep.
Striker shakes his head. Might be better if you come back for the night. Figure out how to get in there.
He'll kind of give him like an image of like what he's looking at, basically.
Hmm. By the way, the bard's still awake because he kind of looks back at Cam.
I
Yeah.
can fix that in a second. And because astral projection's just a bullshit thing,
Mm-hmm.
it's technically like you go to the astral plane, you door to where you would go to the other plane, and then your
Mhm.
body just teleports there.
Yeah.
That's
So imagine he's kind of mapped out a
bold.
few things.
Yeah. Monks just have that as a natural thing.
That's bold.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it costs 8 key points to do.
Yeah, it does. It is. It is.
Right.
They cannot take anyone with them. Is the difference with the spell.
Despise that.
So,
There's a reason Xander gets back so fast.
Yeah.
so hi.
If I said I had a way to get to her, you gonna put me out then?
How you plan getting into her?
And getting back out
That's the big trick.
with 2 people, because I imagine they're both in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know.
You haven't really. Have you even rested?
She has
Rest.
not.
Rest.
I'm fine.
You're not gonna do well with no energy and to cast spells. Rest.
You also don't know where they are in there.
Or how many are in there. Or how to get in there.
If I rest now, I will be out for most of the day. Let me be useful here.
You might not be useful. No offense.
What
If
is
you have no energy.
what is Cam's plan here? Out of curiosity, because she
Cam's
used a
got-
lot of spell slots.
Yeah, she's got 1 left for any sending,
Yeah.
and stuff like that. She's not entirely sure it would work. She's basically thinking of negotiations at this point.
Woman, you
I
know
trust me,
the
I-
vampire is like looking at you right now.
Yeah, and he can look at her all he wants. She's not paying attention to him at the moment.
Mappy's also looking at you like, what the fuck is your plan?
See, there's a problem, but you can try. You can certainly try.
What's your plan?
Yeah?
I mean, nobody can help Nubby, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's just kind of sitting there, just looking at them.
Yeah, he's kind of like cranking his neck.
There we go.
It's
Stare at
not
Cam.
the greatest plan in the world.
I've heard some pretty bad plans, so... Shoot.
Convince them to trade.
For what?
That just puts us back in square one to get you.
But you'll have more time.
No, we'll have about the same amount of time, if not less.
And what are the chances of them releasing both?
For one person, slim. Probably 0.
Depends.
They're assholes and stingy.
She's pregnant and they don't know.
You find her?
Yeah.
At least where she's
This
at.
one's
Where?
somewhere. A family home. Hidden, well, a secret door that only can be accessed by the family, it seems like. Or at least him.
Give me a more accurate description than that, and I can send somebody.
Striker's still out there. And he'll describe where it is, essentially.
Mm.
Cool.
'Cause he's very detail oriented. So I imagine he was more paying attention to where he was going.
Mm-hmm.
And he's
Using
in
the
front of you,
floor.
Cam.
Okay.
Okay. No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, using a 4th level slot, he would, in 25 words or less, tell Jack where the house is.
Okay.
Because he knows somebody who can get in there without the fucking door.
Yeah, but he can't take people out.
I know, but he at least knows where the house is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's looking at you, Cam, and be like, look. The trade option, no offense, dumbest plan ever.
I told you, it wasn't the greatest plan on the face of the earth.
It's not gonna work. We'll be right back where we left off, and that's not... There's gambling, and then there's just giving your hand to your opponent.
Mm-hmm.
And you propose we wait till morning.
I propose we wait till everyone's energized. Yes. I mean, I have no problem barging in there. Believe me. I would have done it right then if I knew how to get in. But doing it alone is dumb. More than likely, they're on the lookout for this. Anyways, he points to the mask. I didn't actually hide whilst my walk. Did kill somebody.
I hear the internal mill. Aww.
Yeah.
Don't worry, no one heard him die or saw me kill him. They're just gonna probably assume it's another crazy masked person.
Right.
I'm saying rest. You should have been resting beforehand, or I'll knock you unconscious. That's what I'm saying currently.
She doesn't want to listen.
What are your choices? You can do this a smart way, or are you gonna make it harder on everybody? Because I can tell you what's gonna happen. You're gonna offer yourself in trade. They're gonna say, okay, meet me here. You meet them there. They take you, now they have 3. Spider trying to talk?
No, I'm not. She's listening.
They're not gonna hurt them. Not this early on. More likely not at all. The dog person, Aeren. Was he a fox person? It's a shifter, right?
Yeah.
They're shifters. I get races mixed up. Sorry. He's tough. He's the one that is most at risk for injury, I would imagine, over her. But we can tend to that after we can deal with that situation. Believe me, kidnapping somebody that I told I was going to keep safe is making me break my word. And no one makes me break my word.
I'm trying to think of how she'd respond right now. I have already broken my word. I promised I wouldn't do something, and I have. Without a second thought. And not only has it hurt the person I gave my word to, it has hurt others. I want a chance to make it right. This is not the punishment she deserves, it's mine.
let's do this right and let's fix it right.
Please enlighten me on what you think is right.
Rest.
They're
give
being
energy.
held somewhere.
Rest, give energy, and give me time to think of a plan.
Time we may not have.
What do you think they're going to do? It's almost morning. He hasn't slept all night. He's probably going to go back and sleep. They're probably going to leave them there, more than likely. If they don't, Striker will follow. Because you gotta think, all those guards have been out all night searching. They haven't got any rest. If they did, minimal. He may be of elven blood. He still needs some rest.
That family doesn't need much rest.
No. Which is why you should have been resting.
I wasn't going to leave him here by himself.
He wasn't by himself. He kind of flips a page in the book.
What'd he say?
Oh, and he wasn't by himself.
He wasn't. You need to think. What would you do when this plan fails and you're all now captured? And we have to rescue all of you. Go ahead, tell me. How many
Find a
more
way
spells
out
can you
from the
cast?
inside.
How many more spells can you cast?
I have a few.
Insight.
I mean, she's not lying. She does have a few. They're not high-level spells.
Have you tried sending to her now that you know she's in a location again?
I only have one left. I wasn't sure who to send to yet.
Now the guard is not the person to send to.
He'd be the one that'd be conscious more than him at this point. It would give us information on how to act from there. You see how fast I can come up with a plan. Let me rest. I'll plan by the time I get up.
Is Cam gonna be stubborn? Because you said that Cyrus would be one that she'd listen to, and he's currently been trying to tell her to do stuff, and she won't.
I think her biggest fear is if she goes to sleep that he's not going to be there. She's afraid he's going to be impulsive.
No one else knows that. That's why she doesn't want to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't mind you having the exhaustion point. And no spells.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how well that worked out in the dream world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I feel
Hmm.
I feel Milk might have something to say here.
Oh.
Hmm?
Milv has something to
Yikes.
say? Oh dear.
Yikes! Yikes!
Listen, lady, you can talk circles all night, or you can actually either plan to be useful or try to step out of a trapdoor. Your choice. Did I say useful?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you did.
The opposite of that.
Useless. Here.
Thank you.
How about this? I'll put it a different way. If you can go with this plan of trying to trade yourself in, we will not help you. And we will not allow you back in this house. Any of you.
If I go along
People-
with your plan, if I send Kreh, try and get more information, and then go to sleep, can you assure me he's not going to leave?
Looks
No,
at Milv
looks
and
at you.
Alwyn.
Oh,
If
no,
he gets
done.
best else, I'm gonna be fucking surprised.
He looks at Zaris. The same condition will go for him then.
I never said I was leaving.
I know. But if she's concerned about it, then I'll put that as an option. I want to do this right because I want to get them here safe. And I may want to shoot the asshole. He pulls out that silence pistol. I don't necessarily want to kill him. Just shoot him somewhere lower.
Yeah, he's not gonna be subtle about this. He's gonna kind of give you a dirty look, Cam, and then just look away. Fine, I'll stay.
Thank you. I promise I'll
She's-
get them here safe.
She'll nod, and before she casts Sending, she'll into crap. I had what she was going to say to him. It'll come back to me later.
Okay.
She'll cast Sending to Kreh, then to
Okay.
if she's still awake.
That's not the problem.
She can't get through, can she?
It does not go through. Wherever she is, there is no magic allowed. So
Well,
that
that's
would have
my-
been funny if you had attempted this.
Yeah, a little bit. Well,
Using
This
an
makes things a little bit
anti-magic
more-
rune at the moment.
mm-hmm. That makes things a little more complicated.
Cool.
No magic.
Good to know. That is very good to know. Here, use information.
It at least gives us a starting point. What to look out for.
Get some rest. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna think on this while I rest. I think I might have something. Something for loud, something for silent entry.
Probably be better to be silent, because we don't exactly want to alert everybody in the city, much less the family.
Okay, so you probably don't want me coming along. Alright.
In the... no. Just no.
I wonder if that lock is magical. Or if it's some sort of... Oh, it's not. He's like mumbling to himself now. He's
Yeah, Striker
plotting.
unfortunately
It's
didn't
fine.
really roll enough of a check to figure out if it was magic or if it was mechanical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because technically, though in D&D verse, everything mechanical has magic in it.
Mm-hmm.
In some shape
it's
or
like they're-
form.
It's a techno arcana kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's trying to figure out whether or not anti-magic might work on the lock.
Yeah. Or it just won't open at all.
Yeah. That's his concern. He will go and he will rest and think about how to silently enter the house.
Yeah, I feel like Alwyn and Milk could easily like take shifts if they do a rest. Or
Yeah.
they could wait till after everybody leaves and then do their rest then. Because they
Yeah.
probably... I imagine Milv is just not good for a silent approach. Alwyn would probably want to help, but also would want to make sure Milv doesn't go. to go cause
Yeah.
a distraction with the guards or some shit.
I feel MILF has kind of grown up a little bit to realize, alright, yeah, I would make this worse. I'm just gonna sit here and drink. Okay? Okay. Oh, by the way,
Cam
you
will-
guys are gonna be out of alcohol when you're back. Get that.
You know?
Campbell do what?
Before she goes to rest, I kind of remember what she was going to say to Zardus. In Celestial, because she doesn't know if any of these other people speak Celestial, and she really, at this point, doesn't care. It's the only language she knows that's just going to get to him, and him alone at this point. You can be angry with me all you want, but you can't say I was wrong. You were going to go after her.
Oh, is that any different from you wanting to leave after I told you no?
It's not.
But it's fine if you do it.
Your family is the one in danger, Zarvis. By my mistake, I was going to make it right.
He's right. It probably just would have taken you and then had all of you. I don't know how that's making it right.
It's not that I'm trying. It was the only option I had in my head.
Well, at least you were allowed to think of options.
I'm not... not sure exactly what to say to that, because you had every room to think of something if you wished.
Probably the only option I thought of was shot down before I even got to suggest it. And then threatened to keep everybody out. Currently, I'm being lumped in with your plan.
What were you even planning to do? Just walk out there and try and get her back?
Maybe a similar option to what I'm trying to do with you. See if I can pull some rank on them. To be
And if you
fair, I was gonna go to Jackson, the leader.
You know?
I'm not stupid enough to approach a house full of people who are just gonna keep it quiet. As he just looks at you.
Yep.
Because that's what he would have done. He would have went to them
You know?
and tried to see if they could help or if there was anything they could do.
See, Matthew wouldn't have had a problem with that, but that's not what it was made to seem like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He wasn't
Cam's
even-
fear got the better of her.
Yeah, he wasn't even given an option to say anything. She had already said he's not allowed to leave. They were kind of focusing on getting you to go to sleep, to be fair, at the time.
I do want to point out, after Amos did the same thing, he went back to sleep.
Yeah.
I do want to point that out. I figured you thought that, but I just want to be like, okay, just in case it wasn't obvious, he did again.
Yeah, he's just gonna stand up. But I guess we'll never know if that would have worked, huh? And unless she stops him, he's gonna start walking off.
I'm trying to...
Next level guilt tripping up on this bitch. I love it.
Oh, he's pissed.
Yeah,
He's
she's
been
not
thinking
going
about
to
this for
stop
a
him.
while.
Yeah, she's not gonna stop him, but she is going to follow after him and stop him off in the hallway.
Okay. How does she stop him?
Just going to, like, physically put herself in front of him and, like, grab a hold of his arm for a second.
He smacks your hand away.
If you're going to be angry with me, at least understand that I was afraid to lose you. I didn't know what you were thinking, and my only thought was that you were going to leave and I wasn't going to see you again.
Was I not allowed to have that same feeling?
Why do you think I stayed when I asked you?
You just said that you were going to offer yourself as a trade. How is that staying?
It was giving a chance to someone else. And yes, it was stupid of me and idiotic.
And selfish.
Yes.
What would Cinder have thought if she woke up and found you gone? She kind of points back to the sleeping Cinder, who was already, like, in a not good state.
Yeah.
It's fine, she's just curling a ball.
And what if they didn't give Kreh back? What would have happened? And one less person. Right now our options are to try to take the political route or do a forced entry and possibly make ourselves even more wanted than we already are. You know, if we fail, they have a reason to arrest all of us, right?
Yes. Which is why you're going to tell Lucky your idea when he wakes up. He'll be up before Matthew will. And at this point, I'm not useful to you or to anyone. Between not sleeping out of my own stupid, selfish fear and everything else. I'll stay out of your way. I just ask that you come back.
You really should give me some more credit than that.
Old habit, service. I don't like it any more than you do.
I don't know, I feel like giving yourself to them is much worse than trying to fix the situation. I don't know if you realize that all that would have done was just made me worry about you. Wouldn't have changed anything. It's not wrong.
Not. Figured you might be a little too angry at me to worry too much.
Well, now you're just assuming like she did.
My apologies, that's never my intention.
Just because I'm upset with you doesn't mean I want your life and
To be fair, they're not wrong. Her life isn't in danger, and mine wouldn't have been either. But I get your point.
depends on what you mean by your life being in danger. Didn't say it had to be physical.
Yeah, and to be fair, Matthew never said that their life was in danger. She just said they wouldn't get hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yet.
Yet. He did say yet.
He did say yet.
He said not this early. This is too early to hurt.
No.
He knows how to prank people.
Mental hurt, though, is fun.
Yeah.
Right, Kreh?
You know, maybe just a little bit. It's,
That might have already started.
Oh, crap.
yeah.
Physical comes later, when the mental stops
Okay.
working
Yeah.
as well.
Good.
Yep.
Good.
And Matthew is well aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
Considering he's done that before, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that Kreh is not the first person that has gone missing in this city.
You know,
will say it's probably the first person who's gone missing and has pissed Matthew off because of it.
You know?
You know?
That is fair. That is very fair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, minor good news though.
Mm.
She never got the
Nice.
opportunity to drop the granddaughter of a goddess thing.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
Oh, yeah. That may not have gone over well. Or might have gone over great, depending.
You know,
It's fine. There's been a few threats to her.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
it's fine. Matthew at least kept in mind that he assumes you know someone related to this person based on reactions.
Yeah.
So he didn't
Yeah.
threaten to kill them. He just threatened to maybe change their gender.
Oh! Wow! Aeren threatens something similar.
I'm starting to like how certain people in this town think.
He just was planning on shooting him
Aaron's
somewhere
threat
special.
was straight up anything happens to her, he's not going to let that man live.
Yeah.
You know?
What was the exact quote? Let me double check because I think you guys would laugh. Hold up.
Please, yes.
Where is it? Right. If any harm
Yeah.
comes to her, you better hope I never get out of these chains. I'll make you fucking watch as I kill your entire family before I cut off your small dick and make you choke on your own pride.
Wow.
Shove it down your throat and make you choke on your own pride, is what he said.
Wow, I like him.
And that's
Yeah.
why Matthew likes him.
Wow. I like him.
That was the threat he gave while chained up, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Yeah.
Oh no. I realized that he shoots your friend, the blue-haired
That's
asshole, shoots
Uh-huh.
a gun.
yeah. Well, okay, to be fair,
Is one of those
what's
things.
even better about that thread is Aaron barely spoke around you guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's fine. We've discovered a magical power of Kreh somehow. It's great.
I love how at the beginning of the campaign everyone's like, no,
He
the bat's
said-
going to be the charismatic member of the party. They're going to take care of all of our problems.
He said he would
Nope.
protect her. If anything happens to her, he is not going to be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a man of his word.
Yeah, that's another thing about Matthew, man of his word.
Yeah.
Never said anything he didn't intend to do. If he was lying, he didn't give his word.
You
Yeah.
know?
Lucky,
Just
Lucky and
passed
Ace
out.
are the same way, though.
Yeah.
Once they actually give their word before, they usually have to say it a certain way, though. That's the thing about them,
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
because they will lie through their
Yeah.
teeth while dodging
Oh,
around the
well.
giving the word.
Mm-hmm. And Matthew is well aware of that part, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's fine, he's
A
just
little bit.
passed out in a plague doctor's costume holding a silenced pistol that's on safety.
Snuggling husbando. Got it.
That's what Lucky's gonna wake up. The fuck?
Campbell
So
put
he's
a,
gonna
uh,
wake up to that and be like, "Why didn't you wake me?"
Oh man, not in the
don't
mood,
even
man.
Didn't even take the fucking boots off. He's fucking done.
Cam will put a finger up and go, "You're going to be even more angry with me when I tell you this.
Oh no.
Keldor had mentioned conditioning while he was with me. I don't remember much of anything of our time together when I was younger. But if him being with my family and around me as much as he was considered conditioning.
Or it's similar to how their mother acts.
Keep them in line. Which is part of the reason why I was trying to go for a trade. As stubborn as Kreh is, I worried a bit.
You couldn't have mentioned that while we were out there?
Probably, if I had fully remembered my head was swimming a bit. You make it very hard to think. You understand that?
Not really. You wouldn't understand that.
When I say the only idea was coming into my head was a stupid one, it was because I kept seeing your worried face, and I wanted to fix that immediately. And the only immediate action I could think of was something stupid. You make it extremely hard to think.
You Foster's Cam. Holy shit.
So you're saying that I shouldn't act like that around you?
No, I'm saying I care about you. A lot more than I freaking should at some points. When I said you were stuck with me, I meant it. That means all of the mishaps that come with it.
Look, the longer you stay up, the longer you're going to be asleep. And the longer we have to wait. I'm probably going to leave first thing in the morning. So I might not be here when you wake up.
But you will come back.
No, I'm gonna run away.
I love your sarcasm. It's so cute.
Well then.
Yell at me later.
Maybe.
You don't run away first, right?
What was that?
If you don't run away first, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll see you in a day. She's going to bed.
Ay, ay, ay. He's gonna go sit back out here with them then. And probably talk to these two about that plan a little bit, see what they think, but
Yeah.
I don't see why Alwyn would have an
Everybody's
issue with it.
dumb.
I don't know if Milv would have a say in that.
She wouldn't have. She wouldn't think it's a bad idea or much of anything. They're going like, oh, actually, she would at least think, oh, it's not a horrible idea.
Whether they help,
not a horrible
I
idea.
mean, the worst case they don't help, is what his thinking is. Yeah, that's what goes on. Don't think anything else really happens. For the rest of the night.
Yeah. Well done,
Maybe
everyone.
some
like
maybe
her.
some background stuff by the two sitting out guard.
Yeah, possibly.
I like to think that there's like 5 criminals at large, but they're all just Matthew.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I feel
Oh,
like at some point in the future, Mill's gonna be like, "How many of the masks you still have around? I might claim the bounty on a few."
Being deaf.
That means he gets to play a new character. That's Matthew's favorite thing.
Yeah.
Characters must come to an end.
Walks up to you with a fucking dice and a piece of paper. Okay, roll a new character.
Fucking hell, god damn it.
Yeah, I do have to make roll because this is not technically a magical ability that this person has.
Hmm?
Odds or evens?
Anybody or
Anybody.
I am not putting my
Evens.
hand on that one.
say evens as well, so okay.
Look, any chaos, sure, fuck it.
I'm already in the middle of chaos, so
So,
Take Aspire's evens.
evens, he will... Evens, he won't think of those. Odds, he will. How about that?
okay.
Okay. That happens. Anyways. That's fine. I'm just gonna move
I'm in
people
pain.
around.
I'm in pain.
The only person that needs to worry about this, I'm gonna put them separate because they're actually separated right now, is Kreh.
Oh, bless.
Oh dear.
This is not a magical ability for him to use that phantom thing to go into a room.
Oh, goody.
Right.
You've kind of been
Seen him
searching
before
around
once.
inside. And I rolled
Roughly
a
how
decent
long?
investigation, so...
Noise.
It's probably like early morning when he sneaks in there. The other one, this Kendall had left, basically.
So long after the final post.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay. She does remember him, so like,
Just
I feel she would remember him.
Mhm.
That was the one time she was brought out of the freaking workshop.
And it was legit just that morning before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget this.
You see when things happen, but yeah,
If you can manage to creepy crawly fucking rogue.
So,
yeah.
I know that nobody else can see this, there were guards posted out here. Stryker might have been hidden from him and watched as he might have assassinated the two before going in. That were sitting there. And then went and hid the bodies for the kid because he just walked in without a care in the world.
I want to point out, Amos knows what people to say.
Yeah.
Seems so.
What? Oh boy.
But he will. Like, at the time he pops in the room, odds are she's just like laying in the bed and just like staring at the ceiling. Those reasons.
Are you alright?
Take it, Amos. Yeah.
Nods.
I'll live. Mind doing me a favor?
Tilted his head.
You remember the shifter?
He kind of does like the gesture of like ears on top of the head.
This is so cute!
He's about a 30-minute brisk walk from here, probably on a lower floor. Appreciate it if you can find him.
Yeah, Kreh's been paying attention to some things.
You know?
He'll kind of look down. I can look.
If you find him, let him know help's coming.
He nods.
I don't care.
Pulls out a gem and crushes it, and then just kind of phases through the floor.
I was about to say, why am I imagining just weird.
Yeah, those. Okay, to be fair, he used some of those earlier. He might have obtained 2 more souls outside.
Yeah.
So now he's got a full stack again. To use those a couple times.
I think Amos has weird friends.
Amos does have weird friends.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have weird friends.
You're associated with us. We're
to
weird.
Be fair,
you guys are friends. So yes, he does have weird friends. He used a word earlier as far as Tazarvis.
Yeah, he did.
Ah, family.
Yeah, okay. So, the way his power works is that as long as he has, like, something for the soul to go into, he can take part of a person's soul and trap it in there. And use that power to do things like this. Their soul gets released and goes on to the next thing. They can't be revived while they're in the gym, though. I just chose gems because you can buy cheap gems.
Yeah.
And
Gems, marbles.
yeah. And he has another ability where he can ask a specific soul a question if he wants to. So it's you got to keep track of whose souls you grabbed, basically, so you can do that. Technically, still has at least one more guard soul. They don't have to answer you is the problem.
Yeah.
I think they
They have to.
They don't have to be truthful.
Yeah, they can give an answer. They can. It just doesn't have to be truthful. Is how it works.
It's like Speak with Dead, essentially, but with one question.
Mm-hmm.
Though, to be fair, you can also bullshit that if you have his own truth somehow act at the same time. Because they technically can't lie if they fail that save.
Yeah.
So they're considered specters at that point. Ah,
Yeah. So that's what's going on in there.
that's
Currently
fine.
trying to look for dog fox boy.
It's fine.
Kreh may have already set up some plans in case you guys didn't find their location the first time.
Oh, good.
So it was the one play she had, and you know, it may have led to the biggest threat she's faced so far, but you know, it worked. Kind of.
Oh dear.
It at least is in effect for the time being.
You know?
Yeah. It is morning if Cinder is awake.
Yeah.
Zara's probably suggesting this same plan to probably all three that weren't awake for that right now, of seeing if the nobles can pull some rank on this and do this much more quietly.
Yeah. I do have enhanced ability that would be useful. Last an hour.
Well, at the very least, I figured it was better than not trying anything at all, or barging in. I'd rather not get us thrown in jail.
Great. So Amos, what do you think? About the...
I know Milf doesn't have charisma, but she is technically noble. She can technically join them in this. Which I feel like Lucky probably will mention this.
Yeah.
You got 3 nobles asking about one person.
I've never been really good at this politics. Wait. I call it aggressive negotiations. I might be able to work something.
You have a reputation. I think they're aware of how you act.
Sweet, I won't have to explain it to him.
I can technically cast enhanced ability on up to 3 people.
Save it for the smooth talkers.
Yo.
My only concern would be, how willing are they to answer your questions about her? If it's the guard, or if it's the guard that has her.
We need to go over their head and we have proof that he did it. And we would know where it is.
But all they have to do is lie and say that there's a reason for it. And who's he more likely to believe? The guard or the ones who, just ask them to, attack the hells? Also,
So it depends on who's more convincing.
Look, it's better than not trying at all. And we're still waiting for people to wake up anyways.
almost certainly. I almost want to assume, because I don't want to, in case we have to do anything else of that variety. Of actually going in after her. I don't want to use anything yet. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that we possibly have bodies on the inside already. Well, figuratively, eyes on the inside.
Cinder will not question that.
I mean, to be fair, Cinder also met the person.
Yeah, that's she's not questioning it.
Fair.
He was not awake when that
To
happened.
be fair, there's a feeling that he's blind. You're the only one that knows the extent of that.
Fair.
Yeah, Cinder knows that there's something up with his sight
Mm-hmm.
because the way he reacts to movement,
Mm-hmm.
not necessarily sound,
Mm-hmm.
or not. I mean, more visual cues. That's what I'm more saying. It's the way he
Yeah.
doesn't look directly at you. He looks in your
Whoa.
general direction.
Right.
How long would it take you to get from here to there? To the Jackson neighbor guy? Father?
10, 15 minutes to get there, then I gotta request a meeting with him and go see him from there. Not sure how long will be.
Because technically I can cast that spell from either me or Kindling. It just has to be able to touch both of you.
Alright.
So essentially, the Kindling acts as if they are Cinder for purposes of casting spells while they are out. Kind of like fucking the Trickster domain clerics, except for Kindling can actually see.
Mm-hmm.
It used to only be touch spells, but then upgraded at level 6, I want to say.
Mm.
It was recent. It was when she got. It was the enhanced bond that she got.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
So she's basically just trying to time when the best time to cast enhanced ability equals splendor for advantage on charisma checks.
Lucky will make probably the most
Which-
use out of that, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean she can give it to 2 of them with a 3rd level spell slot, which is not costly for her.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of her spells are concentration.
Yeah. And a lot of
And even if
times
we
she
plan
doesn't use a lot of
She's-
spells.
She usually gets like one spell is usually a concentration, and then she
Wild
maintains like
shapes or
Shillelagh
something.
or Wild Shape or something like that. Which is what I love about druids. You can be like, I'm just going to concentrate on this Call Lightning and turn into a fucking dire wolf. Because fuck you.
The only downside to this is I don't know if we're going to be able to negotiate for Aeren.
What if he was needed for the plan to work?
That's possible. He does work for that family, so they say no. There really isn't a lot of pull I can do there.
She'll just nod. She understands. She doesn't like it. She understands though.
Yeah. I mean, technically, Lucky doesn't even know the extent of that. It's actually more than just he works for him.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly a known thing.
I mean, Matthew's not above theft.
Yeah, you know? I mean, neither is the one in there right now, but that's not the point.
Oh, Matthew likes that one already. Yeah. So essentially send kindling with them up into the point to where he basically just tell him to just tap or just give kindling like a signal, basically.
Mhm. Fair.
And kindling will essentially sit on like Lucky's shoulder and then like lick Zarvis's face. And that will be the casting of enhance ability.
Okay.
Well, kindling's not gonna be like try to like, oh here, let me just touch you. It's gonna be nonchalant.
Okay, I'm just gonna move them over here for now.
Sweet.
Oh. Does anything else happen in the house after they leave?
I assume Cam and Matt are still asleep.
Yeah, they kind of went to bed much later than everybody.
Yeah.
Cinder's just kind of like, as soon as it leaves, she's gonna start pacing.
I feel like Alwyn would tell Cinder why Cam is not awake. And that Matthew got back pretty late.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course she'd stay up. Doesn't think things through. She knocked her out.
Yeah, your friend was not exactly happy with her. Pretty sure they were arguing in the hallway for a bit.
I do have something that's new that I can hit him with. Or her, rather.
Yeah, I know Alwyn can't understand Celestial, but I feel like Zarvis's tone was enough for him to think they're arguing.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably heard Ronnie and her brother
Yeah.
arguing enough to know, oh wait, that's this. Oh no.
That's the angry Celestial.
noises.
Relative unhappiness.
That's Celestial. Oh, that's the angry Celestial.
Oh, someone's in trouble. Oh, I'm gonna keep my head in my book.
Because whenever Ronnie and her brother would get into an argument, it's not a good time, because when they get into an argument, it's an argument.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just gonna pace back and forth because she doesn't know what else to do.
That is fair. I feel like he's probably like semi-resting off and on.
Mm-hmm.
Since they can kind of just do that. Because elves are weird.
Trances are bullshit.
Only need 4 hours.
Only need 4 hours. He's probably already done some of it and is just kind of doing that now that everybody's awake. But even trances, they're not fully unaware. They don't get the disadvantage.
Semi-conscious.
Yeah.
Is what it states.
It's super
Which means
weird.
they are kind of aware, and just like their eyes are closed. They can still hear
Mhm.
perfectly okay.
Mm-hmm.
They don't dream or anything like that.
Yeah.
So when they get pulled into dream stuff, they're like, what was that?
Why the fuck am I actually asleep? Hold up.
Wait a minute.
What weird
I
god
would-
bullshit is happening this time?
What questions and concerns?
Yeah, to be completely honest, she's lucky that I didn't have a spell prepared yesterday when I woke up to send a message after they found out where Kreh is. Meaning,
Right.
Chris?
see,
Yeah,
by the way, meaning Cam's lucky he didn't have sleep prepared.
Ah, Zarvas did, but it's you kind of need the 9th level to really make sure it
yeah,
works.
do a lot to us at this level, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. We did find out where she is at the moment.
Is she safe? Is she?
Nobody's told Cinder anything yet because she was the only one not awake. I don't even think Amos got the full story either because he kind
No.
of mid woke up.
He woke up because of them going back and forth, and it's like, did you guys at least find her? Cool. Jack!
So, unfortunately, the guards got to her first, but we do know where she is.
Hey, why are the guards? Why were the guards after her? I mean, she didn't do anything wrong.
That's kind of what we still don't know. But, one of the reasons that they were having the lovely argument last night, your friend tried to offer herself as a trade, which most of us said that was pretty dumb, and Matthew threatened to not let any of you back in if she did leave, and she decided not to.
I'm still gonna hit her.
Wait. It is to be assumed now that, Cam offered herself up as a trade. If it wasn't already implied, it has something to do with the guard captain family stuff.
Yeah. Because
Jump a logic there.
nobody else has been told about the conditioning things. Ours mainly didn't say anything because of Cinder. He didn't want to worry her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So Amos is going to stop for a second. Wait. She offered herself as a trade.
And
What we're going to?
they kind of are the family after her, if I remember right.
Oh, I'm gonna incinerate them. I'm
So,
gonna incinerate them.
what you're saying is the family that was after Cam took Kreh. There's your reason right there. Not that they're friends with Cam, I doubt they know that. They take what they want, I'm assuming.
She's not the first person to go missing in the city.
Okay.
I do have hate metal.
I do too, but that's not the point.
Amos is not happy.
Alright. So we have to think about this. If their plan to go in there and talk to the leader doesn't work, alright, so we know Striker's already there at the house where she is. We know Jack is already probably on the inside, hopefully.
I told her to talk to Lucky about these earrings, but she seemed to not want to after I told her what they do.
Earrings?
They're technically sending stones, but
Oh, okay.
we have something that monitors all the conversations and records them, and she kind of declined after I told her that part. I would contact Striker, but he doesn't have one anymore.
I
I figured I'd offer it if you guys wanted to talk to Lucky. He might be willing to give
So-
you guys some.
Amos looks around and puts his hands flat on the table. All right, all cards on the table.
Mhm.
Ak is there checking in on them, making sure they're safe. He's not the only one that knows.
Okay.
When I originally asked for Jack's help last night, I made sure the book was open to where the card is. The showman is also here.
Hmm.
So if anything gets too out of hand, have another person that could help, even though I doubt he's going to come anywhere near the city because of yeah.
Alright.
Doesn't mean he won't find another way to send help. But that's not what worries me.
Hmm.
Them going in and asking about her. Guard captain could have already filled somebody's head with so many lies
Hmm.
about having captured someone who planned to destroy ports of the city and stuff of that nature.
Okay.
I don't know what to do if they don't succeed without turning themselves into fugitives. Again.
Can I be honest with you, Amos?
Just kind of eyes just shift over, doesn't say anything.
I don't give a fuck about being a fugitive if it means protecting my family. The world of this law, whatever, doesn't make fucking reason to me. I am nature's destruction. I am fire incarnate. I don't give a fuck.
You know, we got in a lot of trouble too. While trying to protect each other.
Oh, sure you all did.
Not wrong.
No, not at all.
No.
I'm quite certain you all did.
I think most of the chaos we ever got into was trying to protect each other.
Yeah, it was.
Like 90% of the time, we were all trying to cover somebody else's butt.
We had
Or
a,
get them out of the chaos they created.
we had a bit of an incident where Striker got taken away from us at one point.
Oh, yeah.
And me. And a few other people. It happens. Yeah, it's understandable for thinking.
So... I have a very strange idea.
Hmm.
I was going to flip to a page in his book, and he will cast Major Image.
Mhm.
He's going to focus it on the table, and it is not going to be a singular figure or anything of that nature. It's going to be a minimized version of that room, as far as that Ace had showed him,
Mhm.
with all the people in it.
Okay. So, like... Oh, yeah. Okay. I know which one you're talking about. So it's basically the common room with the entire group is what you see. Including the kids.
Yeah, Cinder's kind of looking at that now.
Oh, that brings back a lot of memories.
He said he was always watching. So, of these people, which of them had, outside of you all that are still around, obviously, which of them had the reputation of people believing him and listening to him?
That would have been Lucky. To be fair.
Alright.
He'd point to Lucky.
Okay. That's a plus. Second. He's trying to come up with a plan. On the grounds of, while most of these people might be gone, not everybody would know that they're gone. So he's figuring, if these people are looking for him, maybe they can go in and take them.
I see where you're getting at.
He is essentially trying to find a way to get Kreh and Aeren out without causing a ruckus and while keeping their identities hidden.
A lot of disguise things, basically.
Bingo.
So are you asking him who is not around anymore?
Yes.
Okay. So let's see, that would be Garthog, Ronnie, Rin, Erenbor, Striker. Technically, he would point out that was Striker, by the way, Cinder. So you know what he looked like before the wolf form. Trying to think of everybody who isn't around that was in that cluster. I feel like Leah was also in there.
Yeah.
So you point to Leah. Basically 3 girls, 3 guys. I think that's everybody. Everybody else is still alive for one reason or another.
Now, I have to ask a serious question here. Pointing at the 3 girls, which one picked at people the most?
That would be Striker's wife that's sitting in his lap right there.
Okay, so if I were to cast Saman, that's going to be Cam.
Oh, Striker's gonna love that.
He will have to get the fuck over it. Alright. That one's got a bit of a fiery look to her, so You're going to be the cleric. Points to Cinder.
Ronnie was definitely the tough one and kind of our mom of the group in many ways.
Alright.
Okay.
It deactivates the reduced braces, so he's at his normal height now.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be obvious which one would be easiest for me.
Yeah. To be fair, Growthog was also a wizard,
Ah!
so it works out.
Another big man with a big mind. Alright. Leave Zarvis to... Amos Rin, Cinder's Ronnie, Amos Growthog.
I could see Zar was probably pulling off a either one, either Striker or Erembor based on personality. He could be silent if he wanted to be, or he could be an
Honestly?
asshole if he wanted to be.
Honestly, I was actually leaning more Striker.
Mm.
I have both Rin and Striker.
Mm. Fair. As far as if anybody does know them, they would know they're dead. So them being there would be kind of weird.
Mm-hmm. But they would also know they
Yeah.
serve the Raven Queen.
Mm-hmm.
And one's a Reaper, if anyone knows them.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah. Oh, he would also have pointed to
that's-
Grail too, to be fair.
Fair.
Grail would have been there.
yeah.
Okay, because Kreh is taken, so that's the 4 of us. Honestly, that's all. As far as we would need to do, because obviously we have Bill, we have Alwyn, we have Lucky,
Mm-hmm.
you know, Matthew. Yeah.
Matthew's a plague doctor right now. What are you talking?
You're right. Matthew's Plague Doctor. We have a Plague Doctor.
Which there was a creepy plague doctor he
There
could
was.
mimic.
There was. There really
was. Hold
Waiting a
up.
bit.
Hold up.
Rin had a love-hate relationship with that plague doctor.
Yeah.
The worst part is that Plague Doctor was also a gunslinger.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Alright.
Oh man.
I think Alwood
So-
would say that, just like... I think Matthew could just play the plague doctor friend we actually had.
Alright. What was your group called?
Eye rollers?
Right. I just send word to Lucky real quick. Hopefully he's not already in the meeting.
At the moment, he's probably still waiting to get in there, because this is still
Cool.
pretty soon after they left.
Mhm.
So, the image will go away. And I'm going to burn a second, third level spell, because I'm going to go ahead and use my Arcane Recovery after this to regain a third. He was casting to Lucky. Don't question, but an idea for you. Just simply say, the High Rollers are coming to collect her.
Okay. Concerned, but okay. I'll trust you.
And I'll use my Arcane Recovery.
Yeah, you know.
Arcane Recovery on Wizards is a little bit bullshit, not gonna lie. It's like,
It is.
I
None
used
of
a
the Lightning
spell.
Druids could get a thing like that
Circle
too.
of the Moon gets a
Mm.
short rest option
Ugh,
to get all their stuff back.
Yeah.
you know.
Wildfire
know-
don't get that.
Out of character, I don't know how Aspire over there is feeling about Cam being Rin.
I have to figure out how Cam would try and fake not having an accent.
You don't have to talk. It's fine.
It's
Lucky's the
Cam.
one doing the talking, saying yes, but Lucky's the one just going and saying, would be the one saying as far as something about.
You're
I
also
rolled,
putting
so-
Cam in the role of the person that would very adamantly be one of the ones also fighting to get the person back.
No, I know. I realize
With how
this.
Rin poked. Yeah.
Yeah, you're putting her in the Rin
Perfect
shoes, and you know
match, then.
how you know how Rin was.
Yeah. Yeah.
She would not let up until she knew that people were safe and were coming. And to be fair, because she is the mother of shifters, she'd be worried about that shifter as well. So.
By the way, I hate that I'm legit sitting here strategizing, and I hate it. I hate it so much, but he would be. My brain fucking hurts.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the little political maneuvering.
Oh no.
And
You know what the best
A lot
part
of
is?
political maneuvering.
You picked Matthew to be the Plague Doctor who was, I described as unnaturally fast and always in your face
They
when they
were.
talk to you.
Don't
They
worry about
were-
that.
And he is
worry
unnaturally
about
fast.
Oh god, I need to. Oh god.
Yeah.
Scoot.
Oh!
Okay.
What's happening?
Ah, yes.
Bright as
Right. Don't worry. It's fine.
I am concerned.
I love- I just, it was just the juxtaposition of just gray, orange.
It's fine.
I'm worried.
See-
What happened? What's happening?
Don't worry.
All I have to say is again, I hate the fact that Amos has plans out the ass at the moment.
Yeah.
But he's that character.
Honestly-
Amos? Question.
Yes.
Do you have the book open to the card
Yes.
now that I've showed you that?
Yes.
This is not a voice you recognize, but you do hear somebody.
Mm-hmm.
What do you need us to do?
Just thinking it. He's not going to respond out loud. He's going to respond in his head. Mostly a description of the house.
Mhm.
And tell them Jack is inside. Or possibly inside. Keep watch on it. Make sure if the two people, the shifter and Kreh, if the guards begin to move them or take them, or, you know, obviously move them and take them somewhere else, follow them.
We could just cause trouble.
Hold on to that. Just watch the house. And if a distraction is needed, I will definitely let you know.
Understood?
Don't worry. I said, Amos has
That's-
plans out the ass.
That's, you know?
When the wizard is the one making connections, that's when it should be afraid.
You know what the worst
wizard
part
should
is?
be the one making the connections.
But they're
I
not
feel like
mage
this-
friends.
I feel like this is the same kind of style of plan Matthew would come up with. To be fair.
Yeah.
Yes.
He would eventually come back to you, by the way, Kreh, and just kind of give a description on how to get down there.
This is very good to know.
Yeah.
Oh,
And chances are, unless he's told to go do something else, he's going to just stealth and hide in the room.
This is fair.
Because creepy shadow monster.
Mhm.
Creepy shadow person, it works.
Yes. Just under the bed. He's the monster under the bed, quite literally.
Hey!
This is fine.
I need to also move that nearby. Because I might need that.
What?
Oh god.
Don't worry about it.
Ow!
If you say so.
Amos is starting to see a theme with some of these people, though.
Mm-hmm.
They also hide their identities.
Mm-hmm.
Amos about to become like an underground wizard. Like he's going to be in the crime syndicate.
Well, if he stays with Ace long enough, sure. Ace kind of
Hey, it's
leads
all
a lot of
about
the crime right
connection,
now.
man.
Alright, we
Oh
have
man.
we have Amos as the next Dawn of the Mafia, possibly, maybe. And Kreh, who is barding apparently barding themselves a nice reverse harem.
Yeah.
Yep.
Slowly.
Reverse serum
Yeah,
for
it's-
Kreh. And Amos is getting all the crime connections, which is terrifying.
If you told us at the start of the fucking campaign that that's how either of those two characters would end up, I would have been like, oh no.
Oh man.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Oh no. I hate typing. I'm scared.
What is typing? What is this happening?
Typing is what you do with a keyboard, usually,
Yeah.
to make words and phrases and sentences.
Like, I'm just like, I hear typing, everybody probably immediately looked at their Discords like, wait a minute.
I may or may not have just checked because I was like, oh no, please don't. I'm pretty sure I'm safe, but I can't say that for sure because every time I've thought I was safe, I get a message. And I immediately regret my life choices. So which one of the boys got it? They all went silent, and I hate that.
Okay. They did all go silent. It's great.
I know. This is amazing.
You three concern me.
Good.
What three?
You three!
What did I do?
You went silent!
Yes, because I'm waiting. Amos is doing planning.
Fine.
I hate
I was doing
everything.
planning, so Amos is quiet. He's planning.
I
He's planning to
hate
set in motion
everything.
already. It's fine. Come on, it's fine.
I
Okay,
hate all...
in things you've started in other campaigns and everything, you know. My turn.
Okay, and also, to be fair, half the things I do are impulsive.
Yes, and so are mine. And how often did
Listen.
I create chaos in Withra? How often have I created... Okay, I can't say here because I've created a good amount of chaos here as far as with the... Never mind. My campaign doesn't count because that is my chaos. Ha!
I know exactly
No.
what Math is going to say when he wakes
Damn
up
it,
now.
Drag.
Don't worry.
Drag, now the tune's stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
I have a way to break the tension, guys. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, you want to use that spell slot because I already rolled things in the background.
Yeah,
What?
I marked it off.
Okay.
What?
That's
The enhanced ability, I imagine.
yeah.
So now they have advantage for an extra hour on charisma. I think that's all. I think that's all that one does.
Mm-hmm.
I will look. Yeah, just charisma.
Also, I am now also realizing Zarvis is going to be there as well, and Guard Captain Boy did see Zarvis and Cam together the day before.
He did. However,
Yeah.
Zarvis called him out on something.
Oh.
Kreh found a way to plant some of her blood on his clothes.
Dude!
Yep.
Crap!
So now,
Was
That's impressive.
Zarvas called that
Can't
out,
hide
so
that.
I had Mill roll an intimidation.
Can't hide that, motherfucker.
So there's
Oh,
the...
Milv rolled into. Oh no.
Oh wait, MILF stats. Oh, that gets even worse. I misunderstood things entirely.
Oh no.
But did
He
you
failed it anyways!
Yeah,
roll-
yeah,
intimidation? Hold up.
yep.
Oh no.
Although I burnt a chat blessing on it because I wanted this to happen.
Yeah, he still failed it either way.
Oh man.
Now he's currently changing his story up a bit.
Oh.
It's fine.
Here's where
Oh,
we
that's
see the
going well
guard.
for him.
It is.
Here's where we see the guard boy begin to piss himself because
Mhm.
he fucked up.
Whoopsie.
It's all
You
fun
did
and
not-
games if you kidnap people and don't get caught. But when you get caught, that's when it gets a problem.
He did not notice the blood that she put on his glove when he grabbed her.
Surprise, bitch. Surprise, bitch.
He did a lot of poking.
She did. She got him to get close enough to grab her.
Ooh, Kreh.
Right, you brilliant person.
Yeah,
Surprise,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
that was Kreh's backup if you guys didn't find their location the first time, or at least that he was the one that took him.
Mhm.
You know?
So that was
Hi,
the
motherfucker.
that's why I was like, this conversation might go very interestingly because technically there's a lot happening because I'm not gonna roleplay 5 NPCs. I'm sorry.
No,
That is
perfectly fine.
But vampires kind of smell blood like fucking sharks do in water. So
Yeah.
Yeah. If you bleed, they know it.
Mm-hmm. Look, surprise, motherfucker.
yeah.
I mean, I
And
grabbed a
especially if they're
criminal off
actively
the
smelling
street.
for it,
Mm-hmm.
or if they recognize the blood.
Mm-hmm. Look,
And
I-
he's been
He
around
smelled
Kreh
her
enough.
blood.
Yeah. Since
Yeah.
she's been attacked and stuff since then.
She's been injured enough,
Yeah.
especially since a vampire.
I grabbed a criminal off the street. Why is there blood on your glove?
Right.
I did. Why did wait?
Like,
Why didn't you
I
bring
don't know
him to
who
the
that
jail?
lady you were speaking of is. Oh, you mean that they attacked me and I arrested them or something.
Why aren't they in the stockade? Oh,
They don't have a stockade here.
I got nothing.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's fine.
I still gotta make rolls for Aeren, but there is a chance that Kreh could get released. That's all I'll give you. some rolls being made.
You know?
It's fine.
Everything is okay.
I just know how to break the tension.
Oh,
For whenever Matthew wakes up, it's fine.
Oh no.
I'm concerned.
That's fine. Yeah, that's gonna be a while of a conversation, so I imagine these two are gonna wake up before they get back.
That's fine. She technically went to. Man, they probably fell asleep around the same time, to be fair.
Yeah. Roughly the same
Probably
time.
did not take Cam long to fall asleep when she was in bed.
No, it didn't take Matthew that long either. I think the only reason it might have taken him any amount of time is because he was in thought.
Yeah.
So he's gonna burst out the room.
Jesus.
Mask like off. The aristocrats.
You know.
Diplomatic. Fake them out. Charging directly head on is bad idea. Bad idea.
Okay.
Our vampire boy might have already taken the other two there.
Explain why he's not in there. I thought he might have been in the tinkering room. Anyways.
We also
what?
have several. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There are plans upon plans.
That's the best type of plans. Plans upon plans are always good because more plans have backup plans than you have backup plans for your backup plans.
You'll like the backup plan to the original plan. Well, the backup to the backup to the original plan.
Wait, what's the backup to the what?
The original plan is them talking their way into getting them out. The backup plan is a group of people going to get them and take them off their hands. The backup to the backup plan, Matthew would appreciate as a distraction.
Distraction, or they're the ones that break in.
Yeah. Let's be real. It's a distraction by them possibly going in. And
Alright.
the city losing quite a few guards.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not affiliated, well, the problem I had was going in, is with you guys going in, because if you guys go in, then you guys can't have, you guys
They're
might be arrested, and then blah, blah, blah,
not
blah, blah, blah.
technically affiliated with us that anybody knows of.
They're not.
Oh, it's
Affiliated
more
with
saying that these ones.
yeah, technically affiliated with somebody else that we know.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Him?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I guess you could say I've made some friends in high places that have friends in places equal to my own that protect each other and help each other out when they're in need.
He's
And I might have
smart.
3 people. I might have 3 people.
He didn't say how many
Two
were
of us.
there. Only one person talked
Oh, that's
to
true.
you.
I have at least, hopefully, one on the inside or possibly back outside watching the house. And another, at least, and another one. I think only one. Yeah, one watching the house as well. Hopefully he hasn't gone in yet. I told him to wait. Oh well.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I like this. I like this. So, first, diplomatic route. Second, a threatening diplomatic route. Third, a group that's not affiliated with any of you that the people are would be aware of. Just straight up goes in and breaks in.
Yes.
How's that sound for a plan? He turns over his shoulder and look at Cam.
Not bad.
We'll get them. And if Blue Hair loses a ball in the process, that's just unfortunate.
To be fair, the other plan was going to be a little bit more difficult because I'm pretty sure none of us fit the personalities of the people we would have to pretend to be.
Acting.
Oh.
Yes. Looks over at Owen. Did that one have an accent? Well, either of them?
Ronnie did.
Okay.
Had a little bit of one.
What did
Not
Rennie Garthok you go? Oh, okay.
no.
Looks over at... Huh.
Garthog sounded more intimidating when he just spoke.
Yes, that's fair.
He could scare most people just by talking, unless you knew him.
I could tell you are not one of those people, but I also can tell from just knowing you this long, you're fucking crazy.
Nothing scares me.
That's where I was going with that.
To be fair, Garthog could be quite the teddy bear when he wanted to be.
And quite the tough one he wanted to be. Just as good of a sword as he was with magic.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
So wait, you were planning on impersonating them?
Yes. To be more exact, points at Cam. Aeren, points at Cinder. Arani, points at himself. Garthog, and Zarvis was going to be Striker.
Okay. I think Cyrus could pull off Striker. Can you
And then-
not do an act? If she could not do an action, she'd definitely pull off Rin.
It would depend how much.
Like, no accent.
No accent at all.
I'd have to know
Oh.
her very well.
Otherwise, you might actually pull off Ronnie better if you don't push. And Ignis might pull off Rin.
Rin
Because she does push.
could be a scary little bean.
You know?
I've heard that she's terrifying, but small strikers seemed scared of her.
Oh, yeah. That's like the one thing that. One person that he was afraid of that was a part of the group.
Mm-hmm.
That is fair. I say that little swamp would probably
Is it-
work much nicer.
Is it good to be afraid of your wife?
Depends on the wife.
I mean, it does depend. I mean, Striker was kind of the troublemaker in our group.
I could tell.
So she was basically the leash.
Mm-hmm.
She was
Okay.
the other troublemaker.
Yeah, she was the other troublemaker.
Cam, do you want to know why I originally picked you?
Go
as far
for
as to
it.
be this one? I
Go
had asked,
for it.
I'd asked all in here which one of the three ladies that would have been there, which one picked the most.
That was definitely Ren. She never knew when to,
Yeah.
not.
She's persistent
She didn't get the
Which
answer
answer
she
you?
wanted. She
and
she
stubborn.
kept going.
Which hazard? Okay, I'm just gonna stop now.
I mean, they are good qualities, don't get me wrong.
In the right circumstances.
Yes. That's also the reason why she got in so much trouble.
Mhm.
Fair point. I take the hint.
Good. Then you're one step further than she was. Mappy has no chill.
I love that Cam has basically said that multiple times now to multiple people.
Yeah.
And has actually not taken the hint.
Yeah.
I take the hint.
Don't worry.
Man,
Mappy will-
you
will
took the hint
remember
20
this.
episodes ago too.
So you're gonna send just the four of you as your as the high rollers.
Indeed. Already sent a message to Loki saying essentially if their plan didn't work to say that the high rollers would be coming to pick up the prisoner, you could say. Also, you, he points over at Cam.
What?
What in the fuck were you thinking? Thinking about offering yourself as a trade to the people that want you.
I have a stick, and I will hit you.
All right.
Your family.
I'm an idiot. I recognize this.
Oh, quite the contrary. It was an idea. It was an idea. You had an idea.
And to be fair,
Your
let's
thought
all
process on the
just-
your thought process on the execution of said idea was the dumb thing.
Can we at least appreciate a little bit of progress in where I didn't immediately just try and go do that on my own?
Well, trust me, I appreciate the hell out of that because we would never have gotten you back. We would have tried, but we would not have succeeded if these people wanted you as bad as it seems.
Like it or not, as much as Cinder cares about you, so do I.
I hate me.
That's not a what?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Anyways,
Don't worry about it.
Happy will take the plague doctor mask off and start.
I didn't realize
Caution.
he was still wearing it. Not even gonna lie.
Yeah, no, he just had the mask up like. He may be hiding the evidence.
to be completely fair, the reason I offered was because I care to. Again, dumb idea, and I recognize it, and I even said as much. When it's formed in my head, it just wouldn't leave.
I understand.
Okay.
I want to get her back as much as everyone else.
I don't blame you for wanting that to do that. Just know we would have kept trying. At least I would have to get you back. No matter the cost.
I appreciate that, and honestly, after I laid down last night, I realized there were more people that would probably burn the city to the ground if I had done that, and I really don't think it would have gone well.
No.
So-
Because how else am I supposed to bop you in the head?
As you're talking, we'll recognize this creature. And it's holding something in its mouth.
Ah!
Oh, aren't you just the cutest thing?
Almost
No, that
looks
is
at
not
it.
cute.
Almost looks at it. So that is who it was. Okay.
What you got in your mouth, boy?
Drops it. It's a trinket and a letter.
You'll take it. He'll hold the drink out behind him, like kind of put it on the table.
Mm-hmm.
See if any of them recognize it.
No?
And he'll look at the thing that seem to want something.
No, it was just dropping that off. It kind of gets up and starts to walk away.
Alright. Yeah, he'll.
That was not who contacted you, by the way. You would have recognized that voice.
Yeah. Which he's now like, okay, so it wasn't. That's not who contacted me.
Looks like you have
But
another
maybe
one.
there is.
Oh.
But maybe there is two of them here. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Just
He'll read the. He'll open a note of this. If it's addressed, like if it's supposed to be addressed that you're one of them, he'll hand it to that person, basically.
It's not necessarily addressed to anyone. It is instructions on how to use the item.
Oh,
Essentially, it's a once a day use. It is a tune, but you can teleport up to 6 people anywhere within 1,000 miles.
Whoa!
fuck!
Gift from your friends, Amos. Yes.
That's an item.
What?
Oh, shit.
Ha!
That fucking changed a lot of things now, don't it?
That doesn't just help us today, that helps us, like, with everything.
I know. He'll put the note next back to the trinket.
It's like a
You know who
necklace,
uses it?
basically.
That's a fucking funny item. I like it.
Yep.
So I guess the question is, which one of you has these items attached to you? Or room for one more.
Think.
I don't know if anybody wants Cam to have it for multiple reasons.
That's
She
fair,
wouldn't
yeah.
even offer. She wouldn't even offer. That's not her. That's not her thing.
I think
I
it's
can just imagine
between
Cam
Cinder
just
and
like,
Amos.
nah.
Yeah, so
What
I'm
is-
looking
Yeah.
at notes.
What does
she
Cinder
does have
have?
the plated leather on now.
Mm,
Cinder has a ring of X-ray vision.
mhm, mhm,
That's it.
mhm. You can see people naked. Gotcha.
See through walls and shit.
I figured, what's kind of bullshit? Oh, I cast Call Lightning. Now I'm behind a wall. I can still see you.
I see you.
You
I
know?
see you.
I can cast to a point I can see. Well, there's a wall between you. Well, I can see through that wall.
That's fair.
Look, I cast to a point I can see. But there's a roof. I don't care. I can still see him right there. They're right there.
It's essentially a very upgraded, it almost works like Dimension Door, where you all have to be touching for it to work,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
but it's a much farther extension.
You know? I
I love looking up homebrew items.
It's
Mhm.
great.
You know?
I lowered that, by the way, to an actual limit, because originally it was set to, anywhere
Oh, jeez.
on the plane, but technically you guys can go to multiple planes in this world, so I was like, that's a little OP. I'm gonna lessen that to like 1,000 miles instead.
Yeah.
So there's a limit.
That is still a distance for us.
It's still a distance, but it's not anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, what originally it was originally a amulet of plane shift, essentially.
Basically,
Before you nerfed it.
yeah.
Okay. Huh. Shit. Okay. But who created that
Plus-
item? That was a bullshit item. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I guess
Yeah,
it depends
if
on
you
how
want
often you need your players to travel, though.
That's also fair. Because it is once a day, so. Ooh, that could lock
Yeah.
somebody away in a plane too for a day. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ew. Oof. Mm.
They do have to be willing.
It's also fair. Well, I was meaning more. Okay, we use it to get here. Oh. Now we can't get back because nobody actually knows plane shift. Fuck. But
Plane shift is interesting in this world.
you know,
It's just a much faster teleport to the plane you want to go to. Where you end up there is another question. But
I almost reach for it and then push it over to Cinder.
You sure?
He nods. I've got to do things at the moment. Plus,
I think that-
you would be more likely to be able to figure out when it's best to get everybody out of here. Should we need to. Should we need to, skedaddle?
She'll nod. And she'll take it and start tuning to it, I guess.
To be fair, the 6 was a random number roll.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It was anywhere between 1 and 8, if you could take people with you or not.
Mm-hmm.
So that was just pure luck.
You know?
Well, that would at least get you guys out of the city if you wanted to just leave right away.
Yeah.
You know, your new friends have some interesting things. And that's concerning.
Well, to be fair, the place sort of existed before he did, if I understood that correctly, from what he told me. So, we'll see. I mean, you all obviously know he's not the most up and up person.
Well, it just makes me wonder what kind of items they keep on their person, if that's the kind of stuff they just carry around.
That is a good point.
Almost kind of lifts the cloak a bit as far as that he has one.
How do you think they got there so fast with that item?
Yeah.
So it's
How
one
many
per
people?
date. Oh gosh.
So
6.
how many people again? 6 people?
Mm-hmm.
You and 6, or just 6 people?
6 people total.
Okay.
Doesn't include you, so.
Gotcha.
I never said they didn't have multiple of these.
Oh god damn.
Something tells me they definitely made copies if they didn't already find them out in the wild.
There's a reason that they just suddenly disappear or appear somewhere.
This is fire.
Gotta be everywhere and nowhere all at once.
And the person you are thinking of is the one who gave you that. Gave you his.
Oh, buddy.
Sweet boy. With the suggestion of the smart boy with him. Both are very intelligent beings. Actually, I think they all are. If I remember right, they all have a really high intelligence.
Well, you said Jack had a decent intelligence with, a decent investigation, so...
He had a 5, so he had a max.
Yeah. Oh boy. I got friends in questionable places.
The person who made the item might also be here.
Whoop.
That's fine.
Anyways.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just gonna, since they're staking out here and hiding, move them there. Because they will most likely reveal themselves.
Friends.
Oh, interesting.
Ah.
Don't worry
Since
about
I've already said the word actually out loud. Family.
Goody.
it. And with that, that's where we'll call it.
What's wrong, Aspire? You seem frightened by my family.
No, I'm not frightened by your family. I'm still frightened by everything else going on.
Hey, on the bright side, I am really happy that thing I did was worth it.
Yes.
That was real good, yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, it was. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alrighty. Well, thank you all for joining us.
Yay!
Hopefully I will get my issue with OBS and Twitch stuff fixed soon. Oh, that's fair.
You'll get there eventually. They add up fairly quickly.
Yeah.
They do. Especially when you don't find them.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel called out, Fluffy.
I didn't spend them for a while, to be fair.
I'm sitting at 78,000. I'm sitting at 78,000.
I'm just gonna overwrite that. And with that, bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.